Bitrate's looking normal. And of course, let's get the announcements rolling. Then should just be able to see link address, do that, and for this do that, and there we go, announcement posted. Alright, let's get the emulator opened up and we can get started. One more thing though before I immediately begin. So, hey guys, gamer of gamers in the zone, and welcome to another live stream. This week we're going to be continuing some Spyro. Now, before I get the game opened up here, there's a few things I need to talk about. First off, as you can see, I'm trying out my headset that my brother gave me, so I'm not stuck relying off the wireless headphones that's normally meant for my phone. Another thing is that ever since I played the first Spyro game, Japanese Spyro, on keyboard, my sister had gifted me an Xbox controller that should work well with my computer. Now I did some testing around, and while it works well with a PS2 emulator I set up on, unfortunately it didn't quite work as well with the PS1 emulator. Now, in terms of what I'm trying to do here, I tried configuring it, and it looked like I configured it correctly, yet when I went into the actual game, it's like it didn't work correctly, or like some directions worked, but others didn't. I mean, I was able to get the other buttons to work just fine, but for the rest of for specifically the arrow functions to move the character, it was not working at all. Well, it was kind of working in some directions, but for some reason it wasn't working in other directions, and that was kind of a bother. So according to my sister, let's see here, you may have to change the input from direct input to X input, or test out some other ones. You shouldn't have to manually map the buttons. So if I go to my plugins here and go to my input port 1 on the emulator, I know the controller itself works just fine. Select input plugin. I cannot, for some reason, select a different input plugin. So I'll hit the configure option. So now I'm on the screen that allows me to configure the controls. So right now, default, it's set to the keyboard controls. So it's set to that right now. So what I tried doing here is I tried making it to where I configure it each individual button, taking the time to do that. Because from what I'm seeing in the emulator here, that's the only way I can configure this, is by doing, like, preparing an input for each individual button to configure the controller that way. That's the only way I've been able to see myself configuring this, and again, it works well on all the other buttons, but specifically for the arrow configuration, it does not work. Like, I set it up correctly here to where I have the right controls going in the right direction with this controller. Okay, so I have that set up quite well now. So yeah, that's set up nice and well. And then, okay. So now everything's set up correctly. I have the controller configured. And then, once I get the emulator started up here, so I go ahead and game list opened here, and there, the game is open now, so let me try getting the capture going here. Game capture. Okay, wait, can you guys see it? I can't tell if you guys can see. Okay, you guys are able to see the screen. I'll move this around a bit so I can see the stream chat. And here we go. Hey guys, Gamer's in the zone, and welcome to Japanese Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. This continuing our Spyro marathon. We're gonna start with this. So I just took the time to manually configure the keyboard, the controls on my new controller. So let's see how well this goes. Alright, so regularly, yeah, as you can see on one of my save files, I did a test to see if I could get the controller to work properly. And then, okay. I want to... Oh wait, no, that's for an old game. We want to start a new game here. And then we'll see how well the game controls once we get the game started. So once again, I'm going to try to see if I remember what the character said here. Oh, I don't remember them saying anything there. Must have added in some... Is this right ever going to stop? Feels like it's been going on forever. No, we need a vacation. Dragon Shores! I haven't been there since we took Ripto's butt. Why do you say it? Spark's up for a vacation? Last one there's an nasty Nork. Meanwhile, in the world of Avalar... I also don't remember him saying anything there. Is it working, Professor? Almost there. Just a few more minor adjustments with these orbs. I don't know if this is a good idea. What if sending a dragon here makes Ripto even mad? Hunter, you've seen what the dragons look like in the books. Yeah, but they've got... you've seen that the books got teeth like this, and they spew fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto. Exactly. That's why we need a dragon here so we can... Hey, Kurumi, welcome to the stream. Today we're continuing my Spyro marathon, where I play every single Spyro game. Today we're playing the Japanese version of Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. Now I specifically chose the Japanese version because I played, you know, the regular American version of this game plenty of times now that I felt like I wanted to show off how bad the Japanese version of this game is, because I've shown how bad the first one was, and in terms of my experience, I was able to handle it since, you know, I played the original game so many times. But, yeah, I can tell, like, if you're a newcomer to the Spyro franchise, and if you're playing these, like, Japanese versions, you're not gonna have a good time if you're a newcomer to Spyro, and you're playing the Japanese versions. Because I can guarantee you, regular Spyro, in terms of the original PS1 trilogy, is absolutely amazing. But yeah, welcome in. So, to make things a little bit more interesting, my sister gifted me an Xbox controller, so I can, rather than trying to use my keyboard like I did with the first game, I can try to use this controller to see if I can get this game to control well. Now, I didn't have much luck the last time I tested this out. This works well with the PS2 emulator I tried out, but in terms of PS1 emulation, I haven't been getting it to work that well. The only thing I want is to go in Japan and live there. Also, I have not been taking the time to attempt to narrate the story there, so you probably have no idea what the game's talking about. Basically, Spyro wanted a vacation, but as they were going through the portal basically got intercepted, and now they're basically stuck in it. Okay, it works now. When I tried this last night, I could not get this to work at all. Okay, so far the camera still looks kind of normal. Although I'm certain there's going to be some instances where there's still going to be some fixed camera angles. Alright, I am pretty much not going to be able to read anything here, because I do not know Japanese at all. So I'm going to have to remember the plot. Okay, the buttons to everything else works just fine now, but now the jump button isn't working. Is there a way I can mid-game reconfigure the controls? Because now the jump or the X button isn't working at all. That may be a problem. I think the problem is with how I'm configuring the controls. The last button I hit, I think, like, doesn't seem to get properly configured, I guess. So I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and stop the game there so I can try and reconfigure this. So I'm going to have to turn the emulation off for a moment. So I'm close to getting this to work. I think what I'm gonna have to do in order for this to work correctly is I'm going to have to remove the select option. So I can get the X button to work correctly. Oh, no, wait, no, not that. I want that to work correctly. And then for this, we want the square option. And then to get out of there, do that. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. For some reason, I don't have the option to test it out. That's the problem here. Okay, let's try that again. I'm reopening the game. We'll see if this works. And now I can't move the tab for some reason. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. Pretty sure by the time I figure this out, my laundry in the dryer will probably, or in the washer will probably be finished. Okay, let's try that again. So if I did it correctly, I'm left to assume the, okay, no, that works just, okay, now the jump button works. Okay, everything seems to work correctly now. Well, it took a bit of configuration to get it to work properly, but it seems I got it to work. Okay, there's still a little bit of a noticeable issue with fixed camera angles here. So far, at least, it's not as bad as the first game, but it's still quite noticeable and is still pretty bad. I can still tell. I still have a small bit of control. Okay, yeah, charging speed is still reduced. I wonder, can I still do the double jump glitch here? Okay, no, they fixed that. That was a big glitch that back in the original version of this game that I grew up with, is that it was very easy to, like, pull off double jumps, and it allowed for easy exploits to, like, perform a bunch of skips and, like, reach areas you weren't supposed to reach yet. And I'm gonna continue to test that out, because That's probably the only few good things I can say about this game, is that they did a decent job trying to fix some of the game-breaking glitches that these games had. That's the only thing I'm impressed by the Japanese version. Everything else is bad. And similar to the first Spyro game, I do plan on aiming for full completion. And that does include not just finding all the treasure and like orbs and stuff, but I also plan on going as far as to find every single skill point. Which, considering the fact that it's going to be in Japanese, I might have to consider looking back at what the skill points were on the Reignited version, since the Reignited version doesn't hide what the skill points are. Well, with that, unless the Japanese version has some problems, I'd say it'll probably be smooth sailing from this point forward. I mean, at least in terms of controller configuration, it seems I got it to work. Yes, this is when Zoe teaches us about what happens when she zaps us with her wand, which is basically how this game auto-saves. Is whenever she zaps us, our progress gets saved. Once again, I can tell they're doing their best to put in a decent effort with the voice acting in the Japanese version. Oh boy, how's Moneybags gonna sound like here? Oh yeah, this is the guy that tells us about the fact that we don't know how to climb ladders yet, so immediately right here in the first level we learn that unlike the previous Spyro games, this game makes it to where, unless you utilize glitches or something, you're gonna have to do a bit of backtracking in some of these areas. Okay, something I definitely noticed with the PS2 emulator is that the analog stick is, the analog stick is kind of sensitive. So it's something I'm gonna have to be a bit used to, since this is a little bit more sensitive than how I'm used to controlling PlayStation 1 games. Again, though, other than that, the game seems to run mostly fine. Alright, time for what is infamous for being the most hated character in all of the Spyro franchise. Mr. Moneybags. Good luck, Adapt. Thank you, Kurumi. You're the young dragon everyone is talking about. I'll give you a nice little deal here. But unfortunately, you can't get past this bridge unless you have a few gems. Alright, 100 gems, so we have more than enough. So yeah, this is basically, Moneybags is basically that paywall character that... I mean, at least unlike modern-day paywalls, where you have to pay with real money, at least it's with in-game currency, but I think Moneybags, while he can be kind of an unlikable character, I mean, obviously that's the point, but he's basically a reason for you to get your hands on as many gems as possible. Oh, I don't exactly know what Zoe talks about here. Oh, she's talking about how to reconfigure the camera with the triangle button. Which is something that at least gives me some control over the camera. Because even though I'm stuck in a fixed camera position, at least I have some control over the camera. To where, you know, the game is at least playable to an extent. Still not as fun as if you were to play, you know, any version of this game that isn't in Japanese. Because right now this version oh my goodness, I can still tell very much that the playing like this, it's gonna take some getting used to, for sure. Anyway, I believe this is actually the end of the level right here. Most objectives in these levels just require you to get from point A to point B, and you'll supposedly solve the ongoing problem and earn the talisman of their world. Yeah, still a nice little yatta from Spyro for collecting the talisman. And there's the return home portal. Unlike before where it's like a platform you step on and you get warped upward, they just decided to go with a regular portal. I guess they thought it looked nicer. Alright, with that out of the way, what else do we got here? We still got an optional area back here, if you happen to pay attention. Where'd that enemy go? I know I saw him around here somewhere, running all over the place. Where are they at? There you are. Get over here! How am I doing on enemies? Okay, that's every enemy in the game, according to the, or not every enemy in the game, every enemy in this level, according to the guidebook. Yeah, I plan on doing everything. There's a lot to do, though, so I'm gonna have to do my best to remember all there was I could do in terms of skill points, because I'm pretty sure, unlike the Reignited version where they tell you what they all are, I think there's also, like, they don't directly tell you what you're able to do. Or, I forgot where I was going with that. Also, I noticed the map is automatically turned on here. Normally, I think you have the option in, like, a menu or something to turn on the map or not. So it's interesting that they have the map on here. Okay, this is a little side mission. This game has introduces side missions where you can help someone out and get a little completion reward. So this one, I believe you have to pick up the rock here and fire it at the lizard from a distance. You cannot directly go up to attack the lizard, since he will, go underground if you try to get up close to him. And yeah, there's 6 of these lizards. Anyway, we should have a new ability that they added into this game is rather than going straight down when you hit the triangle button while gliding, you'll actually have a bit of a hover where you'll briefly move upward a bit before falling down, dropping down to the ground. A neat little ability you have. Okay, before we follow you, I just want a quick check to see if there's treasure over here, which there is. Okay, we found another whirlwind, it seems, that doesn't have a transition and actually, like, lets you see where you're going to with the whirlwind. Alright, next lizard is over here. So I'll take that. Alright, aim, fire! I didn't quite make that. Where's the whirlwind? Okay, here it is. I want to get over there. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I can still do... I can at least do charge jumps in this game. I don't think that's in a bit... Because I think I remember they took away that ability back in the first Spyro. Or did I just never have that ability in the first place and I'm just forgetting? I don't know anymore. Oh, there we go. Actually, I could have just used the fly ability over there. I'll get to that in a moment. Instead of struggling to glide over in this direction. I think I just saw the lizard the game wanted me to go after. I'll go after that in a quick second. For now, I'm trying to get all the treasure up here. Because, yeah, as I've clearly shown, if you try to directly go after him, he's just gonna burrow underground. So where is... Ah, there you are. The game used to give you much more control over the camera than this. Oh, that missed? I guess collision wasn't in my favor there. Alright, you go down. I think these shots get harder and harder as you go. Okay, we're heading back closer and closer to the starting area now. Oh yeah, there's treasure up there we can get. We'll go after that in a moment. There is another little move I can make here. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's up here. Can I shoot that high? Okay, I can. I'm just curious to know what changes they made in the Japanese version, because I'm just expecting, like, certain problems to occur, but seeing how there's occasional bug fixes, voice acting and some of the bug fixes are probably the only few good things I can say about this game. So other than that, this is still, in my opinion, a very inferior version of the game. Oh, you're going all the way up there for this last lizard. Well, if I remember correctly, let's get over here. Should be the last one, and it should be all the way up here if I remember correctly. Yeah. Alright, Spyro, aim. Alright, that lizard needs to stop moving. Is that gonna hit? Okay, no, it dodged it. Alright, I'll wait for him to move. Okay, he's going over there. Alright, we got him. By completing that side objective, we earn ourselves a bit of a reward. In the form of... As soon as they're done talking. The form of an orb. So this is technically an optional collectible, except I do believe you're required to collect these. A certain number of these in order to make certain progress in other levels, as well as I think you need a certain amount of them to access the final boss. So while the game doesn't encourage it, you do need to collect orbs so you can eventually get enough for the final boss. Now, I wonder if they fixed this or not, because I know they definitely fixed this in Reignited, but I remember despite the game encouraging you to use backtracking, it is possible to get back into that area with this little thing that's introduced, known as, I don't need to know about that. Basically, these gadgets that can only be powered if you take out a certain number of enemies in a level. So this is the fly gadget. I believe here you're meant to shoot those beacons there, but I'm gonna go for a bit of something else here. I don't know if they fixed this or not, but I'm gonna give this a shot. Initially, it was not possible to get over here, but I'm gonna see if I can still make it. That was close. I think I might be able to make that, actually. Again, no, the problem comes from the fact that I can't see because of the camera angle. So it's making this little exploit that I can use to skip having to backtrack a bit more difficult. I'm gonna keep trying, though. So I suppose, before I get too far ahead of myself, I will probably at least take the time to do this beacon mission, so I don't forget. Yeah, you have to fly around here and light up these beacons. And oh, there's a chest up here I missed. Let me quick get that before we continue. I know I should be focused on the mission here, but I wanted to quick get that. There we go. We got it still. Alright, I think once I'm finished with this level and I get to Summer Forest, I'm gonna quick go check on my laundry. Alright, let's try this again now. It looked like I was close last time. Normally you're not meant to make it up. Okay, I'll take a little detour to get the treasure up here. I actually wonder, is it possible to... Because I remember back in the original, or like, in the original game to be able to... It's probably not working because I'm emulating this, but I remember Sparks had the ability to point to treasure I haven't collected yet. Okay, there's still treasure up there, so I haven't found everything yet. So either the rest is up there, or there's some treasure around the place I haven't found yet. But I know for a fact it's possible to utilize the fly gadget from here to get up there without having to climb the ladder. So I'm left wondering, was there treasure somewhere that I missed? Because with that one shot that I saw there, it sort of looked like there was a piece of treasure on the ground or something that I missed. It could have been just a ladybug, though. Well, in the meantime, let's try and see if I can continue the exploit here. Might have taken a bit longer that I don't think I'm going to make it. See, you can tell they're, like, really trying hard to ensure you don't get over there. That was, once again, very close. I do think it's not really going to work this time, mainly because of the camera kind of messing me up there. So yeah, we have a clear instance where the camera's messing me up, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do the exploit in this version of the game, mainly because the camera messes me up. So let's go ahead and head to Summer Forest now, which is our first hub world. Which is kind of interesting. That kind of makes this the only... What was that? Yeah, Ripto's taking over the Summer Forest castle. There you go. Oh, hey. I don't think we properly met. I see. My name's Spyro. What are you supposed to be? Some kind of goat? I'm a fawn, you dork. Oh, I'm sort of losing track of exactly what they say here. I feel like I should have this memorized to a T, but I don't. Anyway, actually I should stick around to see the voice acting in this. Hunter, where have you been? Yeah, we're leaving up to Spyro to find all talismans. Yeah, Ripto's already taken over the castle. It's up to you to collect every talisman and defeat Ripto. Hey, I could easily get the talismans. Why can't Spyro be the one that torches Ripto? Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? Soup, I'm here to say I won't be here to watch your stream today. Okay, that's fine, great idiot. Thank you for coming in to say hi at least. It was at least great to hear that you're doing well. Alright, so I was a bit worried about this, but I managed to get the controller configuration on my Xbox controller to work with the emulation. It was a bit difficult. But yeah, I do find it kind of neat how the first level of the game is where we start at. Rather than, you know, starting out in the Artisan's World where we have the freedom to explore anywhere, we actually start in a level, and then after we exit the level, do we find a hub world. That's what extra lives are in this game. They're in those jars that we have to break in order for Sparks to... Is that another one over there? Yeah, that's another extra life over there. But yeah, basically they make these, like, shiny butterflies extra lives in this game. Also, in Spyro 2, they make it to where it's possible to take out sheep, and sparks will still consume butterflies from them. This is because, as I'll probably show later on, so I guess I'll do a bit of export. Well, no, I should quick go check up on my laundry before I continue. I'll be right back. Okay, that's good to see. The laundry is actually running quite well at the moment. Of course, I wouldn't be surprised if the next time I go check up on it that it's having some issues. So I'm not going to let my guard down just yet. I'm doing well enough to sleep right now. See ya. Good luck. Have fun. Fried ketchup. Okay, thanks for coming in, great idiot. Out of curiosity, let me turn off my mic for a moment. Okay, from what I interpret, this mic that I have here, despite me having it plugged in, is not the input that's being taken in. Just wanted to make sure, since I did kind of plug in this microphone, but it's not. I'm still using this microphone since it's clearly the better microphone. I probably only switch to one specifically if the other ever breaks. Alright, also, another new thing added in this game is Spyro can kind of swim now. In the previous game, Spyro could not swim, but now he can. Okay, I'm still definitely noticing a few signs here. At least there's, from what I had seen in the first level, there wasn't an obsessive amount of them, but there does still seem to be some signs here. Although I don't know why they need signs, considering the fact that, you know, a lot of the characters already tell you what you're capable of doing. I don't know, still sort of leaves me to wonder if they're still kind of feeling like the players won't understand. Maybe I'll still at least talk to the characters to see what they say. But yeah, if you take the time to grind for butterflies, even if you don't need any additional butterflies, well, I think it adds up anyway, but I believe the more you do it, I'm not sure if it's luck-based or if it's like every certain number of butterflies Sparks consumes, but a little something interesting happens, where, should we do that enough times, and I'll show that eventually. For now, though, let's go ahead and get a move on. Jeez. You okay there, Spyro? Alright, we want to quickly check down here. I do really like the peaceful soundtracks they have for these locations. Just another example of historic Pokemon being amazing. Okay, we also have frogs that can be used as fodder to recover our health. I want to get as many of these as possible to show off what happens if you get enough of these fodder animals for health. I'm certain we'll get to see all of it, but for now, yeah, we got a bit of looking around to do for both treasure and other stuff. I know, similar to the previous level, we probably won't be able to get to showing off everything. Alright, you're gonna show me about how to glide. Yep, I know. Yep, telling me how to glide. Got some more sheep. Here. So, yeah, if you take the time to grind for butterflies from sheep and other fodder, It's possible for one of them to drop an extra life butterfly. Which extra life butterflies, not only do they give you an extra life, I believe they also instantly restore sparks to full health. So yeah, that's something you're able to do. Alright. As you can see down there, it is possible for us to go underwater. Yeah, at least they didn't list a specific order to the way you could do these levels. Like previous games. So, we have money bags here, who I believe will teach you how to swim for a small fee. Yeah. We gotta pay him gems for everything. So whenever you see money bags, you know you're gonna have to pay him some gems in order to get something out of him. Whether it's a simple obstacle he'll move out of the way, or if it's learning a new ability like this, which is the ability to swim. Specifically being able to swim underwater. We're able to swim on top of water, but we're unable to dive underwater. Ooh, that was a 25 gem. I don't think it's possible to find enough treasure to, here in the hub area, so we are going to have to enter a level here. We got a couple of options in terms of levels that we can go into. For now, though, I'm going to collect a little bit more treasure here. Treasure over here. We'll head up there in a quick second. No treasure over there. We have vases. Vases can only be charged to break, unlike the baskets here, which can be charged or flamed. Similar to the chests in the first Spyro game, basically. Let me quick message my sister to indicate that the controller configuration works now. Alright, back to the game. So yeah, this is, I think, Hunter basically showing us how to basically utilize advanced gliding abilities. Which is interesting, because like just a moment earlier, a thing that required us to advance forward was trying to understand how to glide. I guess this is more of a test to see if we master our gliding ability. But it's interesting how... Yeah, they're simply trying to teach us how to glide, except they make it seem like a big trial. I did not mean to skip his dialogue. I kind of wanted to hear what he had to say. Oh well. Alright, and by making it over here, I believe Hunter will reveal us an orb he found. That's what a lot of people find funny about Hunter's character, is that he, like, always seems to be successfully finding stuff, collectibles like orbs, yet he only gives them to Spyro if you complete a certain objective of his, whether it's beating him in a game or something as simple as resolving an issue revolving around him. He, right within that moment, reveals, oh yeah, I have this collectible for you. So at this time, we can't really do much more here. So I'm gonna head into this level, which I think is called, like, Colossus, if I remember correctly. So yeah, We got another level here. Oh, that's interesting. Is that supposed to be like narration? Because I remember these games normally don't have narration. Oh, that wasn't meant to be sacrificed. You were meant to sacrifice the goat. Alright, yeah. So the plot of this level is that Yeti is a bit of a problem since, yeah, they have to, like, constantly offer sacrifices to keep it tamed, and, yeah, still kind of a problem, though. I cannot see anything with this camera angle. What am I looking at here? Okay, we got another goat over here. Yeah, the camera angle is a problem here. I think this is technically the first level that... Well, probably one of the only levels in the game, actually, where it's possible to fully complete the game, fully complete the level without needing the necessary abilities. I wonder how this sounds. It's hearing how they normally sound in the regular game. It's really interesting. Okay, they still sound the same. But yeah, you need these guys to utilize their, I guess, meditative abilities to use the Force, apparently. I don't exactly understand how it works. But apparently they're able to use the Force. Okay. I saw... flammable... How did I miss that? He was right in front of me. Can I not flame him? Oh no, he is flammable. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't flame him there. So he was right there. Okay, I'm gonna need, so I've got that penguin there for me to heal. So I actually was not expecting to get hit there. Then you go ahead and open up the passageway. Then I guess you like... I forget what Zoe teaches... Oh, she teaches us how to use the fire button. Something that I kind of don't think needs to be taught to us, but I guess thanks anyway. I sort of feel like, yeah, starting with the second game, they do go a slight... Even in the regular version, they do kind of start to go a slight bit more excessive on the tutorials. I mean, I get there's a lot of abilities that the game has to teach you, and I guess they wanted to make sure... I was charging. Yep, in order to power the gadget, we need a certain number of enemies taken down. This I know. We can hear the Yeti from here. Yeah, I can already tell that this game is still going to be a bit more difficult because of the camera angle. Since there's Spyro, what are you doing? There you go. I just wanted to get a view of the gem so I could line myself up for it. Okay, at least I was able to get into position for that. Yeah, you're able to lift up that platform, I know. I don't quite want to go up yet, because there's still a few things we can find down here. I'd like to collect first. Nope, no. Alright. At least he keeps it moving for me afterwards. Alright, man. Yeah, we gotta go over there. Yeah, still just my family posting about Wordle scores. Teach me how to glide again, I see. Like, there's so many instances where they teach me how to glide. Like, I would say that's my biggest issue with Spyro 2. As while it's not as bad, I do think Spyro 3 also does this a little bit, where... Well, Spyro 3 doesn't do it as badly, but I do feel like they a little bit go too far with all the tutorials. Does that have 11 enemies taken out? Okay. Alright, this is, the Big Yeti. That's, being a bit of a menace to them. I keep skipping conversations. I do kind of want to hear the voice acting. I keep not taking the time to do the voice acting. Alright, time to take down the Yeti. Are we gonna have an epic boss fight going up against this guy? Unfortunately not. Yeah, I get that it's still only early on in the game, but I'm a little bit disappointed by the fact that the Yeti just takes himself out and you don't get to have a proper boss fight against him. I mean, I get it, they're still not exactly good with boss fights yet, considering what we saw in the first game, so... I guess they didn't want to throw a boss at us this early on in the game. In what's... yeah, basically one of the first levels. It is possible, though, now that we've done that. These windows over here are broken, allowing us to find a little secret area over here. We can find a bit of ice skating. Okay, camera's normal on ice. Oh boy, I wonder how this is gonna go. So I believe up here we've got some hockey that we can participate in. Ice hockey, let's go. Guys want to play some hockey? I know I want to play some hockey. Let's do it. Before we get to play actual hockey, they sort of, I think, give us a bit of a demonstration with this mission by giving us 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal. Bit of a simple objective, but it gives us an idea on, you know, how the hockey mechanic works. And there goes the puck. Where's it at here? Okay, there it is. Hey, hey, hey! Which, it's quite simple to get past a goalie once you know how. You just kind of have to juke them, is basically all you have to do. Okay, there it goes. There we go, another goal. The puck always goes in a direction that I never expected it to go in. Okay, gotcha. Oh no, I put it too far to the right. Okay, let's try that again. We still got plenty of time to score enough goals, so... You missed! Haha. Okay, why don't we try... Oh, that was right in front of me. Why did Spyro not pick that up? We still got enough time until... Spyro, what are you doing? Pick up the hockey puck. Spyro, what are you doing? We only need to score 2 more goals. Spyro! What are you doing, man? Oh good, they threw in another puck. That was a bit worrying when they did that. Okay, it's gonna be close, but I might still be able to get all 5 goals. It's gonna be close, though. So we still need to get 1 more goal. And I got like 1 shot at this. I cannot afford to mess this up. Yes! Okay, there we go. Was a bit worried there, but we got it. Wasn't even the goalie I had to worry about. It was mainly just me making sure I had properly aimed at the goal. But now that you've gone through the preliminaries, now you get to perform in an actual hockey game. So it's time for the real challenge. You got a bit of practice, now for the real deal. Similar to what we did before, first to 5 goals wins. And at least the game is nice enough to give you your own goalie on your team. But yeah, now you've got a proper opponent to go up against here. Okay, where's the puck at? Okay, there it is. Come on, where's the puck at? Okay, there it is. Alright, you got it, buddy? Okay, I'm getting the puck. Okay, I'm going for it. Okay. Oh, jeez. I still scored! Okay. But yeah, you want to make sure you get at the other player that you're going up against so they can't get the puck and score. But yeah, they're going to try and also defend the goal whenever they can. Oh, geez. Okay, for once the goalie actually managed to block the shot. No, you don't. I'll take... And there goes the puck. Where is it? Ah, they scored. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. Oh, boy. That's going to remain a bit of a challenge because one of the skill points of this game, I believe, is getting a 5-0 in this hockey game. Okay, a good shot. I'm going to try and fire at... Okay, these guys are actually putting in a good effort. They actually scored it on me again. This is actually harder than I thought. The puck never goes in the direction I think it's going to go in. Hey, 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 hey. That puck's mine. Gotcha. Okay, this is a lot harder than I expected. Again, the puck never goes in the direction I think it's going to go in. Let me see if I can quickly... Gotcha. Once again, can never seem to predict where the puck's going to go. Get back here. Okay, the puck's over there. And then... Where's this guy coming from? I missed! Okay. No, 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 no. Don't let him score. I'll take that. Alright, the player's... No! I missed! No, don't you dare. Hey! Where'd he go? Get back here. Where'd the puck go? Okay, there it is. Gotcha! Alright. We just need one more goal and we win. What was that?! They scored on themselves! Well, we won, but unfortunately we didn't get the skill point for getting a 5-0 game. At least we got the orb, though. Alright, well you guys enjoy hockey for now. I'm going to take the time to fully complete this level before I come back for the skill point later. But yeah, I know for a fact that one of the skill points is getting a 5-0 game. For now, though, let's take the time to finish the level. Okay, that's the way we came in. Oh, we have enough to afford this ability now. There's a few things we can find up here using the spring ability, as well as some lower down spring abilities that we can use as shortcuts. Which is nice. Let's quick get this treasure over here before we actually explore what's in there. Alright, just wanted to quick grab that treasure over there. And then I believe in here is another mission. Yeah. Well, we got the professor over here being tormented by an evil spirit. Luckily, we've chased it off, but it's not gone yet. That spirit is hiding off in the statues that we've seen throughout the level. So now we have to go and track down every single statue to chase off the evil spirit for good. Alright, so we gotta find all 10 statues scattered throughout the level. So, like, I do like... oh, excuse me. I do like how they put 10 statues outside to sort of show where the spirit is hiding at. So yeah, that's one statue down. We got another statue over here it's hiding in. So yeah, we gotta take the time to search the level and find these statues. I think there was one over up here, if I remember correctly. Oh, no, wait. This was one of the pathways that led to the, that area. I do think there was a statue in here, though. Yep, there is. Is there... Oh, yep, there's a gem over here. And then, if I remember correctly, yeah, there was a statue down here. And over here, we got another statue. Where else was... Okay, we never explored over here yet. We have an indestructible chest, as well as, still some stuff over here we haven't found yet. We got another statue over here. Get out of here. Is that every enemy? Yep, that's all of them. Was there treasure up here at all? Or am I just imagining things? Nope, there's nothing over here. Pretty sure we're back at the start. Well, not quite back at the start, but I should go all the way back to the start just to make sure there's no statues over here. Because I'm pretty sure there were statues over here. No? Okay, I guess I was wrong. There are no statues over here. But there are two over here. I always felt like there was some kind of doorway or something right here, but there isn't. That's always something I found kind of odd. Anyway, we have only two statues left to go. There's one over here, and I think I remember where the last one was at. I am going to have to remember, though, how to open that unbreakable chest up there, because I know there's a way, but I forget how. First off, I'm going to need to head down here. Because, yep, there's the last statue. Which is all 10 of them. Which I think is all 3 orbs in this level. Yeah, each level has a different number of orbs. Some have 1, some have 2, some have 3 like this one. And I think some of the late game levels even have 4 orbs total. Mainly because I think in late game, the remaining levels give only orbs for completing their main objective and no talismans. Yep, we've got all 3 orbs now. We've got the talisman and orbs. We just need to find the remaining treasure in this level, which we saw that... Oh, were we not... Did we not go up here yet? I thought for sure we came this way before. I'll check over there in a quick second. I guess I haven't explored down here yet. That's me. Hey, Nooblit74, welcome to the Spyro Marathon. We're currently in the middle of Japanese Spyro 2. I figured since I had... Okay, fully completed Colossus. I figured since I had played the original Spyro trilogy countless times now, I thought it would be a good idea to try playing the Japanese versions, which I've heard a lot of bad things about, and so far in terms of the first game, there's definitely a lot of problems with it. I was able to manage through it since, you know, I've played these games countless times that I know exactly where everything is. I do definitely see the problem. So there are a couple of things that I can see as improvements, like a few bug fixes, glitches that got fixed, as well as the fact that I do think the voice acting isn't too bad. So I thought, like, they put narration in these cutscenes here. That's pretty neat. I have no idea what they're saying, though, since I don't know Japanese. I'm mainly only playing this version because I hear the experience is terrible and want to experience it for myself to see how different it is, and definitely kind of uncomfortable, but I'm certain I can manage. Alright, so that's our first level fully completed, and now we have more than enough gems to purchase the swimming ability from Moneybags, which is the exact ability we need in order to get into the Summer Forest Castle.
どうですか。お代をちょっとだけ払えば、私が潜水をお教えして差し上げますが。いやいや、ダイヤが欲しいわけじゃなく、スパイロ様のためを思っての大サービス。いかがですか。
Yes, I would like the ability to swim. Oh, I thought it was only 400 gems, not 500. Oh well, at least I have the ability to swim now, and there's plenty of other levels where I can utilize this.
そこで四角ボタンを押せば水に潜れます。水中では×ボタンで普通の泳ぎ、四角ボタンで攻撃でございます。Oh,
I just remembered. I forgot to go for a perfect game of hockey. I completely forgot to do that back in Colossus. I was focused on full completing the level. I completely forgot about that. Why don't I quick go back in and do that before I forget? Because, yeah, I completely forgot that to get the skill point, I've got to fully complete it. Oh, wait, that's to watch the cutscene again, not to, That's right, they skip things. Does all the passageways... Okay, no, I gotta navigate the level again. I completely forgot that, I had to do that. So now I gotta navigate the level again in order to... give the hockey game a go. I hope they don't make it to where I have to do, like, the getting 5 goals in 2 minutes again. But I do intend on going for full completion, and that does include going for every single skill point in this game. Okay, unfortunately we can't take any of the shortcuts, despite the fact that the previous time I was here, I was able to take out every enemy. Oh, well, at least they kept the whirlwind over here, so I can quickly finish the objective again. Okay, there. Okay, yeah, Yeti goes down. Right. Already have that talisman. I'm just left wondering if I have to do the 2-minute practice again, or if I can just go straight into the hockey match. So that's mainly all I want to do, because, well, I already won. I do need to get a perfect game in order to get the skill point. Okay, no, I gotta do the practice round again. Okay. Alright, they're gonna do that. The puck's gonna go crazy for a moment, and I can start to position where to put Spyro so I can pick the puck up. Is that gonna count? No, it's not. I gotta get better at aiming the puck. Who knows, maybe I'm just too used to reignited physics. Speaking of reignited, I do plan on finishing off this marathon by playing, I believe, the Steam version of this game. Since I have played the Switch version as well as, you know, the original PS4 version of this game, you know, back when it first released. But I have not played the Steam version yet, and I do have it back when it at one point went on sale. It's always the direction that it's not, that I'm not going in, that the puck decides to go in. It always makes it a bit difficult for me. Okay, here it comes. Oh! Heh. Hit you every time. Alright, yep, you sent it off in a different direction. I have to go grab it. Well, it's always when it gets to this point that it starts to be cut a bit close. Alright, I don't want to go too far in a different direction for this. That's what I want to do here. So if I go too far and trying to, like, juke him, it ends up causing me to not even get it in the goal, despite, you know, the goalie not even being that big of a deal. So I just need to do a slight alteration of my position to get that to work. Alright, yep. We already have that orb. Alright, now for the real deal hockey game. Alright, so I'll know if I fail that I can just restart the game. Hey there, Jedi and Women Gamer. We're playing ice hockey. Where's the puck at? Okay, it's headed in their direction. Okay, he's got it. Give me that. How? Spyro, why did you not pick it up? Spyro, pick up the puck. Spyro, pick it up. Is your objective to make sure they don't score, Spyro? Okay, I got it. Now I just gotta make sure I get past both the goalie as well as the, I got it again. I gotta get past both the goalie as well as the player when I have the puck. I always never can get myself in the correct position to deal with that. I'll at least deal with the... try to knock down the other player, because knocking down the other player is always a good move. Oh, they're not in the range. Yes, I got another score. I just have to make sure they don't score and that I score. Okay, they're going that way. He's got the puck. Let me have that. Got it. Okay, we're on a roll so far. Let's keep at it. And, of course, the puck gets knocked that way. What are you guys doing with the puck? Spyro, pick up the puck. Spyro! 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 No! No! Wait. Okay, nope. I'm gonna have to forfeit the match. Yeah, can I forfeit the match? Alright, let's try that again. That guy's good. Okay, one goal. Always never ready for it, because I'm always never sure if he's gonna get it or not, or what direction he's gonna knock it in. And of course I miss. At least I can prevent him from picking it up. Okay, that goalie is supposed to be my companion, but it's like he always knocks it in the wrong direction. What's happening? Where's the puck? Spyro! Yep, I figured you'd try to pick it up. Get out of the way. Alright, Spyro, get it. And then... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I got it again. Okay, what's the score looking here? Score is looking at 2 to... at least the camera is accurate. Yeah, it kind of is. Oh, no! Spyro, get it! Don't let him get it. Yeah, the camera's accurate with ice skating, but nothing else. And I missed. Okay. Alright, goalie, get it. There you go. Thank you. Okay, gonna knock it in. Hey! Yeah! Also, welcome in, Hawk Talon. Yeah, it took a bit of configuring. I know you said I shouldn't need to do it manually, but I did it manually. That's how it works for me. Okay, let me have that. But yeah, that's something I noticed with flight levels as well back in the first game. As well as with, like, supercharging. There are instances like those where, like, the camera works normally. But yeah, then there's those instances, like, it's mainly in, like, land sections like these and stuff where it just doesn't seem to want to work. No. That was close. I would have been so disappointed if I was only one goal away from winning. And okay, there we go. We got the skill point. For getting a 5-0 game.
オーブをもう一つ授けるであるよ。じーっと見つめれば君も念力が使える。
Okay, we already have this orb, so nothing really changes here. I just was going back there to get a 5-0 game. We can get out of here now. I can't read any of that. I'm just gonna take the good old-fashioned portal way out. We've already fully completed this level. Let's get out of here. It's interesting that they put in narration in these cutscenes. At least I think that's narration. Alright, anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. We now have the ability to swim. So, first off, I'm gonna head back this way, because there's a little thing we can find, now that we have the ability to swim. But also, at this time, I'm gonna go check up on my laundry, because it should be finished by now, as long as it didn't go uneven. Of course, it went uneven. It always goes uneven. At this point, I'm just left to accept that it's going to go uneven at least once. Every time I start a load. At least I started it earlier in the day. Okay, I wanted to head back to the start of Summer Forest. No, it's interesting, it was working just fine for most of the time, but it's always around this point that it just decides to go uneven. I never understand exactly why they have that uneven system. But normally with previous washing, I'm not sure if it's like in an effort to like make sure all the laundry gets equally washed or what it's supposed to be doing. Wait a minute. Does my charge stop mid-swim? Wait a minute, hang on. I'm gonna have to explore that further in a moment here. But does my charge stop mid-swim? we got an orb over here. Yes, there do exist orbs in the hub world. They're a bit difficult to find, but you can find them. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, regular moving forward works just fine. When you're underwater hitting the X button, but taking the time to charge, they stop you mid-charge. Why did they do that? I mean, I guess, again, probably to deal with motion sickness, but that does kind of ruin the fun of the underwater mechanics in this game. And that's a real shame, because out of all the games that exist out there, Spyro, a lot of games out there like Mario and stuff, people always complain about the underwater mechanics. And Spyro, I've never had that problem. Swimming underwater in the Spyro games have always been fun and comfortable to control. They actually ruined it. Something they didn't need to, but again, all because they thought motion sickness would be an issue, they decided to get rid of motion sickness. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Before I go into the castle, well, too far into the castle anyway, there is another level out here that I did not do yet. Don't bother aiming for full completion in the hub world yet, because we're a long ways from full completion in this level, because there's another ability we have that we need that we don't have yet. I haven't done this level yet, Idle Springs. Now that we have the ability to swim, I'd like to do that at this time. This level's an absolute classic in my opinion. So these guys like carve idols, and like somehow the idols come to life. And that's literally the plot of this level, is that somehow idols come to life. Packers play the Rams tonight. Just thought I'd let you know. I know you're not too much into sports. That's fine. I mean, as long as it's not too distracting or anything, you're free to talk about whatever you want to talk about, as long as it's, you know, nothing bad. If you want to talk about something you're interested in, talk about as much as you'd like. Yep, so the idols have come to life, and they basically lock them out of their workshop and stuff, as well as stole all their food. Yeah, this is a neat little detail, these levels. The idols use food for weapons. So, like, that guy was using a marshmallow on a stick as a weapon. And, so yeah, this is the main reason why I wanted to save Idle Springs for later. Because there's some underwater segments in it that require you to know how to swim. And there's at least one mission that you'll get locked out of if you don't know how to swim. Well, I wouldn't say locked out of, but like you can't do a whole lot. Oh my goodness. Why did they do that? This is another instance where, similar to the fixed camera angle, you can't help but wonder, was dealing with motion sickness worth the sacrifice of making the game fun? That's the real issue here, because this is terrible. Having to only be able to go this slow underwater at a decent pace that I don't get constantly stopped. Just another instance where I'm left wondering, you sacrificed the motion control, or the fun of the controls and stuff for this. Anyway, we got a little side quest here, where this guy is locked out of his toolbox, and in order to access it again, he has to solve 3 puzzles across the level. The first one being right here, where you have to turn all the boxes in the room yellow. I remember the first time I did this. Probably because I wasn't paying attention or something. I had no idea how to do this puzzle. And I mean, this first puzzle I definitely would consider to be the most difficult one, since it doesn't give you a clear solution at first. You just have to blindly hit the crates until you eventually find a solution, which obviously isn't easy. So yeah, basically some of the crates are already lit up, some aren't. it can be easy to not know what the solution is here. This is one of those puzzles where it can be complicated your first time, but once you know of the easy solution, it's super easy. And I happen to know the solution, which is to literally just hit all the corners once. And you instantly solve the puzzle.
おお、やるっすね、スパイロの兄よ。ここまで来たら、
Quite the complex puzzle if you don't know what you're
次
doing.
のパズルもよろしく頼
Once
む
you know
わ。
the solution,
外の
again,
池のそばで
it's
待
quite
ってるっ
simple.
すよ。
So then they head. I believe he tells you to meet at the pond for the next level. That is gonna be quite uncomfortable to get used to, having to not be able to constantly charge underwater. Anyway, puzzle number 2. He magically somehow managed to get here before us.
でっけえ木造野郎が
What?
腹が減ってるということで
What is he saying there?
木の魚を食わせる羽目になっちまってるんですよ。しかもこの木造野郎、好き嫌いが激しくて、嫌いな
Okay.
色の魚は食いやがらねえときた。どうにかなるっすかね、スパイロナーに。
Alright, so I believe this one, you have to like feed this idol some fish, and except for the red fish, if you feed him any red fish, he'll puke out the fish he's previously eaten. So you want to make sure you don't feed him any red fish. So it's one of those puzzles where you have to have like good reaction time. And make sure you don't accidentally feed him any red fish. Which is easier said than done because the game is really liking throwing the red fish at me. There we go. Is there a way I can, like, see ahead of time which fish I'm feeding him? Or is my only option to just rely off reaction time when the fish come up? I think that might be my only option here. I mean, as long as you're good with your reaction times and making sure you're not getting the red fish, this is a simple puzzle. You just gotta wait for the, well, not red fish. I did that perfectly.
やるっすね、スパイロナーに。
Okay.
次が最後っすよ。じゃあ、
And then,
七色の石
despite
の前で
these
待っ
first
て
two
ます
puzzles
ね。
being early on in the level, the last puzzle is all the way at the end of the level. Yeah, they have these first two puzzles rather early on, but then they just decide to have the last puzzle all the way at the end of the level. Anyway, we managed to get one door open. And we got these idols wielding shish kebabs. And then we got this idol here using a hot dog on a stick as a weapon. I just like the creativity on how, like, out of all the things they thought of to have here, they decided to have it be idols wielding shish kebabs. Okay.
金属の盾や鎧には炎は効きませんわ。
No idea what you're saying, Zoe, but okay.
ダッシュは四角ボタ
I'm
ン
guessing something relating to the... Oh no, she's probably telling us how to charge enemies with armor and shields. That's probably all she's teaching us. Take that. How did I miss there? At least he didn't get a hit on me. I'm quite impressed that I somehow missed there. think that's all of them. And everything in this room. I believe the next way forward is over here. I don't think I'm really showing it, but every time you save one of these guys from one of the idols that's attacking them, they basically come up here and remove the lock on the door. So like over here, this door is clearly locked, and by saving this guy from the idol that was chasing him, he's now able to get the lock off, which for some reason, rather than taking the time to unlock it or something, he just knocks the lock off with his hammer, like not even bothering to like try to use a key or something to preserve the lock. No, he just straight up unlocks it. What do you got to say now, Zoe? L2 and R2, great. I'm pretty sure it's something I'm not even capable of controlling since it's probably camera related. No, I didn't stop talking. Oh wait, actually, oh, it's basically the equivalent to what the triangle button does. Either that or the controller configuration still isn't working as good as it should be. Nonetheless, it still works good enough for me to use. Alright, here's the last puzzle. So basically, there's a pattern to the order at which you have to hit these switches. He knows which one is the first one, but then it's up to us to figure out the pattern and try it out here. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, he hits the first switch, which is a blue start switch. So there's a couple of combinations here. Oh, hi there. You missed, but I got you. So there's a couple of combinations here that we can make at the start. One of the first ones we can make is either this one or this one, since we can either go with a blue switch or a green switch. Let's just go with this one. And then, because this switch is octagon-shaped, we can hit the octagon-shaped switch. Because that, we got an orange-shaped switch over here. Since it has a moon on it, we can go for the one with the moon and get the triangle one. That's one of the combinations we can do here. So there's a variety of different combinations, but that is probably one of the harder puzzles. Since you have to figure it out in the right order, otherwise you have to start over. Well, I guess that could be considered one of the easier puzzles, unlike the box puzzle where the solution isn't obvious on how to turn all the boxes yellow. But that gives us another orb. We only just started this today, and we already have 8 orbs. So we're going at a pretty good pace so far. Of course, we got the water, for some reason, stopping our charge to slow us down. I can't tell, is our charging speed back to normal, or is it still slowed down similar to how it was in the first Spyro game? I feel like it's back to normal, but at the same time, it also feels like the charging speed has still been reduced. I could be looking at it differently, or maybe I've gotten a bit too used to the slowed down charging speed. I'm left to assume I'm probably just getting used to the slowed down charging speed. Alright, back over here. Up. There we go. No treasure over there. Couple of optional pass here, but this is technically the end of the level right here.
もし食いぶちに困ったらいつでも面倒見るすよ。そりゃそうと、こいつは宮城っす。
And we got the, I think that's like was that a crystal idol, or is that just called the green idol? Or maybe emerald idol? I don't know. treasure areas here are a little bit confusing, so we got a bit of looking around to do over here. Did I get the yellow? No, I didn't. A bit of a waterfall here, so don't fall off. Okay, too late. Oh well, I don't think there was anything too much over there. Since it should be the other way, that should lead me to the rest of the treasure. Let's hope I'm not wrong. At least the camera changes so I can see over there. Now I can't see where I'm going. I can't see where I'm going. Oh yeah, it's this area. What's the best angle to get this thing? I know there's like a way I can get that idol up there. I remember watching someone try to do this and like they could not get to the skill point that requires you to get to the idol up there. Like they needed like save states so they weren't wasting time, and like they could not figure this out at all. Like, it's quite simple to get on top of this idol and get the skill point. Either that or maybe I'm just too good at the game or something. Oh yeah, this mission. This is the other mission here. We got one of the orbs. We got this interesting looking idol over here, and this like hula girl that's needing a bit of help. Basically, this requires us to use the power of the supercharge in order to deal with what's going on over here. Interesting how this idol, like, doesn't attack us despite it being an idol and stuff. Anyway, yeah, we gotta deal with that guy. We dealt with all the other idols in the level, so we mainly just need to do this mission and get the remaining treasure in this level. We should be good with that. Oh, jeez. I can't I got them all. Or, no, I didn't get them all. I missed one. So I kind of got a bit out of control back there. Can't believe I got the skill point my first try. Okay, I see the one that I missed. Can I still recover? No, I can't. Why don't I take a quick moment to collect all the treasure in this area before I focus too much on the mission at hand. Let's see what we got here. I thought I saw some treasure around here somewhere. Either that or maybe I already collected it without even realizing. Which could be the case. Now I went too much to the left there. There we go. Now I got all 6 of them that time. And then, by saving all 6 of them, they take out the idol by doing a rain dance that ends up zapping him with lightning. Yep. With that, that's all the orbs we can collect in this level.
木造だって男だもの。フラ男子で一コロよ。じゃあこのオーブあげる。スパイロちゃん、いい男に育ってね。
Alright, with that's every orb in this level. Come on. There's still some treasure left for us to find in this level. We got the skill point, we got the orbs. It's just the treasure now. Oh yeah, this way. Oh yeah, that's where the waterfall takes you. Except, yeah, it is also possible to get over here from this direction rather than taking the waterfall. With that should be everything in the level. After I light this rocket up and get the chest that was over here. Some of the treasure fell underwater, but that's okay. We can just go down and quick get it. Very slowly underwater. So apparently... it's better off slow, apparently. Alright, that's everything in this level. We're done here. So that's another level fully completed. Once again, at this time, I'll go ahead and return back to Summer Forest, and then I'll go check up on my laundry again. Look at this.
マックスの言う通りだわ。
So we got one last idol that apparently survived.
職人さんたちを。
Ooh, what's it gonna do emerging from the water so dramatically? Oh, what's it gonna do?
なんだ。仲良
Oh,
くなって
okay. These games will never get old for me. They're timeless classics. Anyway, at this time, I'm gonna go check up on my laundry again. Alright. Good news. Only 5 minutes are left on the washing machine. I think at this point it shouldn't go on even again. So I think we're good for the rest of the load. In a few minutes, I can throw it in the dryer. And we can focus all out on the stream. Now I don't have to keep checking up on the laundry. Alright, so at this time, let's go ahead and enter the castle. There's a lot of things I want to try out. Now that we're in here. There's of course a lot of locations we can probably explore while we're in here, but of course the main thing is over here. So we have these doors over here that you're able to... No way!
スパイロさん、リプトンはこの世界
Oh,
でめちゃ
don't
めちゃ
tell me
勝
that
負しているとても悪いやつですわ。でもリプトンを倒すた
They've
めには
actually found a way to patch it.
力になってくださいね。
Rather than having the button mechanic where you have to press buttons to open and close the doors, they just make it to where all the doors remain
ご存知
open.
かしら。あなたがドラゴンの世界に帰る
So
必
now,
要になるって博士が言ってらっしゃったけど。
so now there's basically no way for me to pull off the glitch that allows you to get into Crush's dungeon early. They actually found a way to patch it. I mean, they could have found a basic way, like simply clipping you out of the door or something, or maybe make it towards instant crush death. Yeah, but we don't know how to climb yet, so we can't climb up here yet. Also, we got Hunter over here for some reason. Hunter, what are you doing over here?
いやスパイロー R1 ボタンは使ってるかいワンタッチでカメラが見やすい
Oh, just telling me about the camera again? Okay. I mean, I really don't have much control over the camera, so can't really do anything about that, Hunter. Alright, we got a couple of paths here that we can explore. First, I'm gonna go this way. So there's a couple of things we can find up here. Up here, how's it going, Alora? It's somehow mysteriously teleporting.
ボーナスステージに行くことができるわ。マジックアイテムは手に入らないけど、もし早く飛べれば宝
Oh
物が
yeah,
手に入るって
this.
話よ。
I believe this is one of the locations where... This is where the game kind of encourages us to collect orbs. This, flight level, well, by this point in the game, are now called speedway levels. They basically make it to where you have to find... this is what encourages you to find orbs early on, mainly for this optional stuff, but there is eventually a point where they basically require you to find orbs. Okay, well, at least this puzzle still remains intact, though I bet you that this sign gives away the solution. Because, yeah, I know the solution here. You just have to go out the window and go back in with this window here in order to get to the now open door. I don't want to see what that says. In order to get the open... Why do you need a sign in here when we already got the orb? Guys, we don't need any signs. Could just be that playing the first game has already driven me insane with all the amount of signs that were in this game. Yeah. Go ahead and take the wall down, moneybags, so I can see what's back here.
低くして差し上げましょう。でもお分かりでしょう。そうです。おダイヤが必要なんでございます。
This reminds me of, it's a bit old now, but I remember there's this funny animation called Spyro Does a Thing, where, I shouldn't say what it's about. You guys should check out the video for yourselves. It's hilarious.
これこの輝き。おダイヤはよろしいですね。あ、そうそう、壁でございますね。あらよっと。
Alright, so he brings down the wall, allowing us to access another level back here. So we still got, I believe that's about 3 levels with talismans in them before we can face off against Crush. Which, the door to Crush is over here. It won't open until we get all 15 talismans. Or no, not... There isn't even 15 talismans in this game. There's only 14 total, and... Yeah, Summer Forest only has the first 6 talismans, and we already have half of them. So maybe, after I beat Crush, I'll go take a dinner break or something. In the meantime, though, before we enter another level, I am gonna have to go back and, switch out my laundry into the dryer. Okay, I think that's everything here. So, let me quick go switch out my laundry into the dryer, and I will be right back. Well, maybe... No, I should quick go switch it out. Alright, I'm back. My clothes are now in the dryer. So now we can start focusing all out on some more Spyro. Then, I think once we're finished with the Summer Forest World, we can go ahead and start, well, I'll be taking a dinner break, and then we'll see where we go from there. Let's start with the Speedway level over here, which I think is the first example of a skill, a bit more difficult of a skill point, where I believe we have to beat the stage within a certain amount of time. No idea how easy or hard it is, but let's just start by doing it for now. We'll see where we go from there. There. I can't see what I'm doing, game. Oh, jeez. This particular controller does not give me very good control over Spyro. This is not going well at all. Ah! Spyro has an actual sound effect of disappointment. Alright, let's try that again. This is much more difficult to control because of the kind of controller I'm using. This way. Go back for that guy. So now we'd like to get these guys over here, and then go after these guys over here. Ah! Spyro, stay in control. Test the analog. If you press the control stick lightly, does it move Spyro slowly, or does it move him as fast as he can if you were using the D-pad? That's a good question. Oh, geez. Yeah, just barely hitting it seems to, like, immediately send Spyro in that direction, regardless of if I move it slightly or closely. Yeah, it seems that it doesn't matter how far I press it, as long as I, like, hit it, like, Spyro's gonna go all over the place. It'd be better to test if he was on the ground. I'm sure it would, but right now we don't. It's normally not this easy to fall in the water. Yeah, change the input settings, like what I was saying yesterday. That should fix the problem. Alright, I'll give it a shot, except I don't really see any other controller input options in the emulation menu. And it's not like I'm not trying either. I took the time to carefully look around. I ain't seeing anything. The only thing I saw was to, like, manually change the input buttons to configure it with the controller. Since where, if we want to figure this out, I may need more direct help. Get him! No, geez, that's probably gonna... I'm probably not gonna get the, don't fall in the water, Spyro! Are you using EPSX? Yes, I am using EPSXE. Should be no manual configuration. It should pick it up on analog 6 and work properly. Alright, well, I'll give it a shot here. First, let me try out this attempt, and then we'll give that a shot for when I'm trying to go for that skill point time. So, there are skill points in this game for beating these flight levels in a certain amount of time. I know they're called speedways in this game, but I'm just going to call them what they are, which is flight levels. Where's the way up to the boats? Okay, over here. And we can just use supercharge for the boats here. Yeah, they let you do supercharge at the flight levels! That was close, but that's probably gonna... Well, I might still be able to win it. Might be a while till they loop back around, though. 5, 4... Yeah, no, I'm... No, I got it. Okay. That was close. That's probably not the record time I needed, because I'm pretty sure... I'm gonna quick open up my... Oh, right. My Nintendo Switch is still downstairs. So I may need to quick go fetch that in order... when you're not running a game, you need to go to Config, Gamepad, Port, Pad 1, and then select X. Alright, I'll give that a shot. First things first, though, let me quick finish up this level, because we do have this objective over here, as well as the skill point. Where, I forget what it was we had to do in this level for the orb objective. Alright, let's do whatever I remember the mission was here. And then I'll take a moment to bring my Switch back upstairs, so I can see what the objectives were here. Gotcha. Alright, what was I doing here? Okay, we got Hunter. Am I just following Hunter? Is that all I'm doing here? Yeah, I think that's all I'm doing. All I'm doing is just following Hunter for this mission. What? Oh, okay. 1 minute. Okay, it seems, my brother has something planned for dinner. But yeah, Hunter goes in a bit of some crazy direction, so I gotta make sure I keep on track on these. I remember this particular mission being especially difficult back in Reignited, like... Hunter went in some crazy directions! Spyro! Recover! I may have to consider taking a break here. I'll give it a couple more tries, but dinner's ready, so I gotta hurry up and wrap it up. Okay, I think she says the same thing here. Yeah, Hunter goes in a bit of some crazy directions that, like, you kind of have to know where he's gonna go in order to make sure you don't go blasting out of control. And don't have anything like that happen. But yeah, I'll definitely try again with changing the controller configuration. to see if that makes this any more comfortable to control. No! Oh, I still missed it! Come on, Spyro, get... Alright, one more go, and then I gotta go get to dinner before I keep them waiting for too long. Alright, he goes up here. How did I miss that? Okay, I guess even in the original game, this mission was still difficult. I thought it was just in reignited, but nope, I guess I was wrong. I mean, it could still be the controller I'm using, and how I configured it with the emulation. Spyro! Spyro! Just go back to flying now. You didn't need to do that, Spyro. Okay, we're back on track. We got through the hard part. What do we got up next here? Okay, we got this ring. Where's the next one at? Okay, down here. And then I'm guessing this one's the last one? Okay. It was mainly that one tunnel one that was difficult. We got it now. Okay. We'll go for the skill point. Well, I don't know if I should still try going for the skill point, or if I should turn off the emulation to reconfigure the controller first. Well, first things first, it's dinner time, so I'm gonna go set up our dinner time screen. Alright, be back soon, everyone. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Alright, continuing with our adventure. We were in the middle of the Speedway level. And, we just got bored. So now, all that's left to do is to put in the effort to get the skill point, which I forget exactly what I had to get up to in order to get the skill point. I know it's not easy. So I'm gonna have to do pretty good here to make sure I don't mess up. No, okay, I probably messed up. Okay, give me a moment to quick head downstairs. Now I'm gonna grab my Nintendo Switch so I can check on the reignited version, exactly how fast I need to win in order to get the skill point. So I'll be right back. Alright, got my Switch. Now, I'll start up the game here. And be able to look at the skill points menu to see what I needed to get. In the meantime, while the game's loading up, let's give this run another go. I wonder if there's a better order to do this than how I'm doing it. So I would not be surprised if there's a... Do you want to configure the controller? Alright, seeing how you keep insisting, I'll go ahead and turn the game off after this attempt at the skill point to configure the controller. Alright, just gotta make sure I don't fall in the water on this part. Like that. Okay. Alright, but seeing how you seem to insist on that I do this, I'll go ahead and turn the game off so I can configure the controller. Alright, now. Okay, so I close out the emulator, and then I open it back up. So let me look at the instructions you gave me again. So I go into config, gamepads apparently, port 1, pad 1, and then select X input from the top right drop down menu. Okay, so I go into my top right drop down menu. Let's see here. We got SXXX0000 disabled, SCF8PH 1080 digital. We got SCPH 1090 mouse digital. We've got I'm not seeing the X input option. I don't see it here. You want digital? Okay, mouse/digital. Or no, regular digital. Sorry. Although I'm pretty sure that's where I had it at. So, okay, so if I'm gonna set it to default. And then set it to digital. Okay, so, So I'll try opening the game up now to see if I can still control it. Meantime, I'll get the reignited game opened up so I can change it to X input. There was no X input option. Hang on. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Okay, so, hang on. Okay. There's the skill points menu. We've not made it to Heracles yet, or Query Towers, which I do know about those skill points. So we're not quite there yet. So I'll put this switch to sleep for now, but yeah, okay, so let's close this out again. And get back into that menu. Okay, so gamepads, port 1, pad 1. There was the digital, and then you said... Change it. Can you share your screen? And can I Discord call? Sure, I'll Discord call. Since we're currently not running the game, I'll go ahead and turn on Discord. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the bit rate. But yeah, I can do that. As soon as Discord gets opened. Now let's see here. Okay, in the general of your Discord. Okay. Alright. I'm getting Discord open now. Alright, I'm in. Okay, hey there. Alright, so... No config required.
Oh,
so
you are very loud. Hang on, let me turn you down a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm looking at the menu. I do not see the second drop-down menu
The one
on
on
my
top?
screen. Yeah, so where it says digital and it shows like the X input above it, I do not have that on my screen.
Okay, I'm wondering. Okay. Because I remember doing research into what I had to do to fix it.
I see.
Config, gamepads, port 1. What do you see? Can you send me a screenshot?
Sure. Let's see here. It was like square or start shift and then I keep forgetting what the last name to press was. Was it S or?
You can also just hit print screen and then paste it into the chat.
Okay. Oh no, wait, I had it. Okay. Hang on. I had it earlier. Yeah, it was Start Shift S.
That works too.
Alright, so that's what I have on my screen.
Okay. Hit clear.
Okay, clear.
I know you manually mapped your buttons, but just clear it. Did anything change? Or hit default?
So far, nothing changed. I mean, I hit clear, and now all the inputs are at none.
Okay. And then if you hit default, what happens?
It goes back to the keyboard controls.
Okay. Oh, gotcha. Here. Okay, when you go into config, look under plugins, and then go to input port 1.
Okay, plugins, input port 1.
When in the drop-down menu, what do you see?
I see EPSX input core 2.0.0.
Okay, and then in the drop-down menu, is there any other options?
That's the only option.
Okay, and then when you hit configure, does it just pull up the same menu as before?
Yep.
Okay, let's see, because I remember there was another menu. Man. I'm gonna try running a game. I have to remember where I keep all my games. What button do you press to bring up the menu in EPSXE?
The menu?
Yeah, like,
Like, what do you mean exactly?
I'll have to do some Googling. I'll let you be for now.
Okay, I'll go back to how I initially did it then.
Okay, I will get back to you. Talk to you
Okay.
later. Bye.
Okay, bye. Alright, now to reconfigure this. Okay, configure it to that. Let's hope this doesn't get messed up again like last time. Oh wait, I want this to be that, not the other way around. And there. Alright, we're getting the game back open now. Well, it was worth a shot, but yeah, I don't seem to have the same features that my sister seems to have on my emulator. So that's a bit of a problem. In the meantime, let's go ahead and continue the game. Currently only at 18%. Okay, so we still have a long ways to go until we're finished with the game. Oh. The game put us all the way back here. I suppose since we've done everything else there is to do at Ocean Speedway, go ahead and take a break from that. I'm not sure if I want to try going for the skill point on my own, or if I want to try and like maybe wait until after I get the full completion reward of getting every orb and treasure in the game before going for skill points. At least the ones that can be benefited from the infinite super flame. There's some legitimately decent challenges that may be a bit easier if I go for that completion reward first. In the meantime, though, let's go ahead and enter the next few levels, starting with Hurricos.
ここは電気の世界エレトロビン。
Alright.
技師たちが世界中に電気を送る大切な国なの。
このでっかいやつらが悪者なんだろう。
そう、ヤマジ。
I remember hearing a lot of people don't like this level. I mean, just about every Spyro level I've ever played I've never really had much of a problem with, but this is one level that a lot of players I've seen really don't like. Hey there. Yeah, deal with the gear grinders. They put up electric force fields, now we gotta collect those light bulbs to disable them.
今日なんかビリビリフェンスで僕たちが通れないように意地悪するしさ。スパイロー、助けておくれよ。
Alright, I gotcha. Oh, you're not done yet. Still got a ways to go.
そこらに真空管が落ちてるはずだしさ。それでビリビリもなくなるしさ。どうにかしておくれよ。
Alright, so this is another simple mission. I say that right as I take damage. Did it just deactivate the force field in the middle of the cutscene when I still had to deal with that guy? Okay, well, we're off to a good start this level. Robot there. We can deal with this. There is a skill point for taking out all these windmills, so we want to do that. Also, I need some health back, so let's get all that. And, okay, another gear grinder over here. Where'd the robot go? There it is. The robots are easy to take out compared to the gear grinders themselves. Also, similar to previous Spyro games, or the previous version of Japanese Spyro, once again, Sparks is only green, and the only way you can tell if his health is down or not is by paying attention to the particle effect. Alright, in the meantime, let's see what all we can find here. Is it possible to get up here, or is the only way to get over there not until later? I think it's not until later that we're eventually able to get up there. Or are we able to get up there from over here? Oh no, we get up there from over here. Spyro? What are you doing? Alright, I know we definitely can't go that way yet. That's for an entirely separate mission that isn't until later on in the level. We have both light bulbs that we can hit straight forward here. Hey there. I was ready to flame him and everything. What was that? Alright, I'll go ahead and take a butterfly. I guess I'll go after some of the gear grinders over here. I'm not ready to go that way yet. Still got a few things I'd like to find over this way. We don't need any health right now. But yeah, there's a lot of enemies here, so pay attention. Got a secret windmill back here, though. And, oh yeah. This is one of the side missions, I think, from what I've heard, is what really makes people hate this level. Right over here. As if I can get into it. This is a mission that makes a lot of people don't like this level. I keep messing up the jump because I can't see where I'm supposed to be jumping to. This should not be difficult. There we go. Now can I see where I'm going, please? Hey! Stop messing with the poor guy. Where'd the other one go? Did the other one run off somewhere? Alright, how you doing there, buddy? Oh, those gear grinders, they took all our orbs. We need them to power these generators.
泥棒魔人が出てきたらさ、炎でやっつけちゃってさ、雷石を拾ってさ、発電機の根元にはめ込んでよ。
Yeah, I think what makes this kind of a bit more of an annoying level is the fact that, like, I think you can't really see any of the gear grinders until you specifically start placing these orbs back on their respective positions. I'm pretty sure that's how this mission goes, is you start putting them on their pedestals and then they start coming in and trying to steal them. So I'm pretty sure you're required to just keep trying to do this until they eventually come in and try to steal them. And it's specifically the fact that they don't come in until, you know, you start putting them in their places that you gotta go back and find them, and it's just a grindy mess is what it is. See, there's the alarm showing that one of them's trying to steal. There's one of them. I hear another one. Where's it at? I cannot see where he's at. This camera is... What the... He went charging directly in my direction. Where'd he go? I lost him. Get it in position, please. Oh, we got some up here. Okay, we got one of them. And here comes some more. Alright, let's get him. I saw one trying to go around this way. Okay, you're gonna try to jump. Nice try. placing them on the generators, and they're gonna start coming in. So. Now. No? There we go, here they come. Oh, over here. Where? Oh, hi there. That leaves only one left. I don't know where it's at, though. Where's he at? There he is. Alright, that's all of them. Now we just gotta place the, orbs in their respective generators, and, mission's over. Alright, there we go. Generator's powered. Yay, you saved the day, Spyro. Here, take this orb as a reward for your services. Alright, moving forward. Back to the main objective at hand. Is this power? No, that's still only at 18. So we can't use the supercharge yet, unfortunately. At least we're able to activate, well, deactivate these technically. Take that. Alright, only one more to take out and we're able to power the generator, or power the device. No! Spyro! What was that? He like veered off in a different direction last second. At least I got a checkpoint there, but... Oh my goodness. I can't believe that happened. I knew that was gonna happen. At least we got an extra life from this. Really? Oh my goodness, that... Right, I'm pretty sure the end of the level is right over here. So if we want to, we can just end the level if we'd like. Of course, we still got one more main objective to do in this level before we're done, as well as some treasure we have yet to pick up, and a skill point, for that matter. Alright. Well, now we have another talisman, in the form of a golden gear. Oh, there's still some treasure I missed. Mouse proxy. To get on top of the North Code. stove portal. How do people figure that stuff out? Alright, that should be enough now, though, to power the supercharge. Where, oh, now it decides to go back to a regular camera position. Right as I step through the supercharge. Alright, that's one windmill down. Slowing down that propeller. It'll be, of course, difficult to use those if they continue to be sped up like that. We do need to take the time to slow these down. In preparation for what is one of the hardest, well, maybe not that hard, but a decently hard mission, I'd say. Since we found more treasure over here, though. I wanted to go for the chest. Spyro? Let me get ready. Where does that put us in terms of treasure, exactly? Alright. That slows down all the windmills up there, or propellers, whatever those are. Fans. Leaving only one windmill left down here. Pretty sure you just have to, like, yeah, completely veer to the right. Maybe there's a way I can navigate all this on supercharge, but... yeah, you're intended to, like, do a hard right in order to open up the main pathway to the mission here. We've slowed down the propellers, but that was only a setup for the main mission at hand. And we gotta restart. Where's the power up? Here it is. There we go. We got it open.
Spyro, よくこんなとこまでさ、来れたもんだね。
Alright, we gotta get the factory shut down, right? So apparently the gear grinders made like a factory that they're using to like drain their power source or something. I don't even know what they're using the factory for. They never really tell other than that they're like, I think, stealing their power or something. Nope, nope, no, I didn't want to talk to them again. I just wanted to readjust the camera so I can see where I'm going. This is another challenging mission in this level. Well, I mean, not as challenging as the other mission, but this one requires you to be good with platforming. You have to do well with gliding on top of these propellers. Can I go this way? Oh yes, I can. Don't know if there's anything over here though, which it doesn't look like there is. Really? At least I don't need to utilize supercharge to get up there again. Although, where's the way up? Here it is. Oh dear. This is just atrocious. Alright, I'll just wait on the propellers and stuff. I can't adjust the camera while I'm on top of the propeller. Really? That's the second time now. One of the things I have trouble with, I did not expect it to be this. Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. Oh, that was close. I'm impressed I actually still managed to make that. Alright, be sure to talk to this guy.
スパイロ、ひょっとしてさ、風車の羽に乗ってさ、ここまで来たんだよね。すごいよ。絶 対ギア魔人の
I
登場
find
さ
this a
決め
lot
ちゃ
that
って
they
る
do this in this game, but watch
わかん
this.
ないことがあったらさいつでも聞いてねお守りとしてこのオーブをあげるよ
They just straight up give you an orb simply for making it to the halfway point. We're not that far into this, but
次の風車はさ
they give us an orb for simply making it to the halway point.
グライドの最後にさ
We're still not even through the worst part of this,
絶対
too.
届かないよホップは
I do not know how well the camera is going to help here or if it's going to make this atrocious. Here we go.
忘れないでよ風車ギリギリでさ三角ボタンを使うんだよホップを使わないとさ絶対向こうにはさ渡れないんだよ
Here we go. What's probably the most difficult part of this level is this platforming segment right here. No! Yeah, you can see the problem here. We get sent back down here should we fail it. I forget, was there a checkpoint that we could... Oh, yes, there was. Okay, I actually forgot about this. They give you a whirlwind, so you don't have to go through that one part again. And you just have to worry about the propellers here. I cannot see where I'm going at all. I may have to take the long way around there in terms of just giving it my best shot. Okay, I kind of have to, like, go all the way around, otherwise the camera will not be in my favor here. I have no choice but to go all the way around. That's the only way to get in the good graces of the great and amazing camera. Okay, prepare for takeoff. I cannot see where I'm going, yet I somehow still made it. Okay. Alright, we got a skill point for that. Alright, we gotta act quickly here, otherwise we lose. Alright. Quickly, Spyro! Turn off the factory! I'd go in there and do it myself, but I don't like all the noise in there right now. Is that all the treasure? That should be all the treasure in this level. Did I miss something? Oh, I'm missing 2 gems. Alright, well, go ahead and turn off the factory. There you go. Oh, that's much better. Thanks for your help, Spyro. Go ahead and take this orb as a reward for your efforts. Alright, we got the skill point, we got all the orbs and the talisman, so where are these 2 gems that I have apparently not found yet? Unfortunately, I can't utilize Sparks' ability to point in the direction of where the remaining gems are at. Despite that being given to me right at the start, I'm sort of left in a position where I'm left with no choice but to blindly look around until I find it. So, where are these remaining 2 gems at? Wait, is it just 2? Yeah, it's just 2. Literally just 2 gems left. So I've got some looking around to do. Spyro, what are you doing? way we came? No, that's the way we came. Just gone through there. Okay, we're literally just looking for 2 gems. I'm not sure if it's just 2 wonder gems or if it's a single green gem. Okay, there's oh, here they are. Yeah, that's in a pretty well hidden spot. Well, at least we got it all. And now we can be done here.
ありがとうスパイロ。さすがドラゴン。頼りになるわね。
いやー、それほどでもあるけどね。
調子になりすぎ。
そう言うなよ、スパークス。ほら、このマジックアイテムあげるから機嫌直して。
あげちゃダメよ。リプトを倒すのよ。
No idea what the narration is. That's like specifically exclusive to the Japanese version of this game. Well, we got another level down. Up next, though, is another level that I believe we are not able to fully complete at this time. Sunny Beach. So this is a level where I'm just going to have to simply do the objective. So this is another level that requires us to learn how to climb. Which, of course, we don't have that ability yet.
スパイロ、ここは亀の王国カメカメビーチよ。
ねえ、エローラ、こいつらカメ。
I am very interested in knowing what all this narration says. I may have to like do some looking around on maybe YouTube or something to see if there's something that translates all of this. 'Cause I am very interested to know what this all says. Alright. Hey there, Spyro.
さん
There are a bunch of people trying to steal the baby
そこにいる
turtles.
子亀たちを
Please help us guide our youngest baby turtles to the
お願いします。
safe
最近王国は
house.
すっかり物騒になってし
Safe
まって
house.
いるので子亀だけでは歩かせられないのです。
Alright. So this is an interesting level that unfortunately we can't do much with. Oh jeez. There we go. We have to either flame or charge these turtles in order to get them to press the button here for us to advance forward. I'll just collect as much treasure as I can. So we can get to the next time. We may need to buy our way to money pits. Oh, right. Our charging is limited. Oh, that is terrible. Why would they do that? I get it, motion sickness, but the more they try to deal with motion sickness, the more they just ruin the experience for everyone. Oh, did that one guy just zap him? I think that's what they just did. They like zapped the other guy. Alright, go ahead and press the button so they can move on. But yeah, you can see there's ladders in this level, which means we're gonna have to come back to this level later once we know how to climb. Because yeah, right now we don't know how to climb ladders. Lots of stuff we can find in this level as well that we cannot access yet. So we don't have the necessary upgrades. Oh, that's right, we've got you already. Get to the button. Step on the pretty button. Oh, great, the wall's blocking my angle again. Nice try. Those boxes will come into play in a later on mission, specifically this one here that we cannot do yet, I'm pretty sure. Where we have to utilize Super Flame to break open those boxes. Who knows, maybe that's something we can do at this time, but seeing how there's another mission we can't do yet because we don't have the ability to climb, we're gonna have to come back here later. So I think for this level, while I'll try to collect whatever treasure I can find, I'm mainly just going to focus on the main objective here and come back later. Because, yeah, right now, we can't really do anything. Well, maybe we can do this mission, but for now, I don't see myself being able to do this mission until we specifically learn the ability to climb. Yeah, those duck enemies, they have 2 hits because of what they're wearing, so be mindful of that. That's enough to activate Super Flame if we want to do the baby turtle mission. Except again, I know we're going to have to come back here later. Can at least go for as much treasure as I can, I guess. Even though we won't be able to collect it all. Alright, and this guy's busy with the grass. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask for your attention at this time. Nope, nope, other way, other way. Keep moving. Oh yeah, over here. This is another thing we cannot access yet. Special mission. There's a chef at the top of this ladder that plans on turning the baby turtles into soup. Once we get the ability to climb, we can go up there and try to stop him. Unfortunately, though, again, we don't quite have the ability to climb yet. So yeah, we got a lot of backtracking to do later on in the game. We will get to it eventually, though. For now, though, we kind of can't do anything to help out. Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be much safer here. Except our talisman. Oh, I probably skipped some of this title. The babies pushed me out of there. Oh, I thought we were going to get something else for the talisman. Oh, I'm thinking of a different level, that's why. Which is the next level we're going to be going into, actually. In terms of what I thought the talisman was. Oh, I so badly want to take the time to look up what this dialogue is. Maybe once I'm finished with this game or something, I'll check it out later. This sounds interesting to me. We have plenty of treasure, so I should be able to afford the ability to climb when I get to that point. As for now, we got one more level to go. Until we can access Crush's dungeon. Oh, yikes. We've got Aquaria Towers. This is not going to be fun at all.
Yo, Spyro! ここは綺麗な水がたっぷりのアクアタワーのはずだけど、水不足かな。
Knowing that I can't go fast with the charging, I'm going to be very limited on time to complete this level. Well, not limited, but it's like, it's going to be difficult, but we got the same guys from Sunny Beach now. They've drained this land of all of its water. So in order to bring it back, yeah, we gotta... I skipped all this dialogue, whoops. This is honestly one of the more likable levels in my opinion, since there's a legit problem going on here, which is the fact that, oh my goodness, this is gonna be difficult if that's what's gonna be happening here. Because I know there's some sections where I'm going to have to be like fast with the super flame that will eventually unlock here, which we don't have enough monsters taken out for yet. So, oh boy, I can tell that with this particular version of the game, I'm going to have a much more difficult time. Oh yeah, pay attention to all the seaweed in this level because there is a skill point where we have to destroy all of this seaweed here. That is an actual objective we have to do. But I do really like the concept for this level in terms of having to take out these enemies so we can bring water back to this dried up land. Real neat concept for a level, in my opinion. And it really feels like, unlike the other ones where it just feels like we're going from point A to point B, which we still technically are, at least with this level, it actually feels like we're putting in an effort to, like, resolve the issue at hand. Rather than it feeling like we're just simply having to navigate the level. And there isn't a whole lot we're actually doing. I am actually having a bit of a difficult time with this level, mainly because the enemies here are legitimately difficult. Either that or I'm just not doing as well as I normally do. So I better be careful, otherwise this may... Well, no, this isn't the first time I died. First time I died was in Hurricos when I somehow stumbled earlier. Oh yes, this room. We'll want to keep this in mind for later. So right now we can't go after that yet, but there is an ability that can have us take out those metal shark enemies. There is a way to take out the robotic sharks. We just can't access it yet right now because we're lacking in some abilities. Go ahead and grab these. But I feel like this is like the Noki Bay of Spyro, and that similar to Mario Sunshine, where there's like that one level that really feels like my efforts are making a difference. Taking the time to like piece by piece restore water to the land, it just feels impactful in some way, like we're actually doing something to help out. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is where we need money bags, and he's going to want us to pay for his shark submarine, so we can get past some of the metal sharks up ahead.
Spyro-sama, あなた様に耳寄りな情報があるんですがね。
Yeah, unless you have the super flame ability, which there's no way you've taken out enough enemies to afford yet. You're gonna need to actually pay Moneybags here. This is, in my opinion, probably one of Moneybags' most generous moments because he only has you pay once. Like, sure, he still is making you pay, but once you pay him once, he basically gives you unlimited uses of the Shark Submarine in this particular instance, which is surprisingly generous of him because he could easily just keep charging us every time we want to use the submarine, similar to like having to keep paying for the hotel room in MTT Resort. But no, he actually is nice to us here. They immediately knock us down here. Ow! Hey! Get out of here. I'm not going to activate the water just yet because I would like to at least have some control over Spyro before I'm having to deal with the now ruined water physics. Well, not the physics themselves, but mainly the fact that they delayed the charging. That is, in my opinion, still incredibly stupid that they did that. They did not need to do that. Why did they have to do that? Alright, wait, where's that switch at? Here it is. I think this is the last switch, and then we're technically finished with the main objective of this level. Yep, the entire area is filled up with water now, so we fully completed the main objective for this level. Oh, jeez. What was that position? It was like trying to readjust us there. But yep, we brought back all the water buddy. Oh, he was still talking, I'm guessing. It's hard to tell when they're done talking or not. Okay, that's the talisman I thought was in Sunny Beach. What was that shell? But nope, I was wrong. I still hear another crab. I'm not sure if that's one on the surface or if that's one that's lingering nearby. So I was certain I took care of all the crabs. Right? I heard a crab, but I don't see any more. Well, anyway, at this time, we now have access to the Super Flame power-up over here. Oh man, this is so slow. I mean, I guess it still works for like destroying the seaweed and stuff, but this is not fun. Okay, with the power of the Super Flame, we can now destroy the sharks down here. There we go. And we can grab this chest down here now that all the robotic sharks over here are down. Watch me turn the corner after this goes out, and it turns out, oh, there was some seaweed over here I had to destroy. At least it's easier to find. Like, it's so much harder to find all the seaweed and reignite it. 'Cause, like, they add in so much extra seaweed. Well, not like extra seaweed, but like in terms of stuff that easily looks like the destroyable seaweed. And it's so difficult to tell, like, what's destroyable and what isn't. Anyway, we're not done with this particular area, though. We're gonna have to go back the other way because there are some sharks for us to take out. This is terrible. Why did they get rid of that? Oh, wait, no, that's not it yet. Only one shark enemy left. Okay, that's all the seaweed over here. I don't think there's any more seaweed above ground. So I think we've gotten all the seaweed we can get over here. Some seaweed we probably haven't found yet. So there's another area up above here that contains a couple of missions that we can take at this time. Oh my goodness, this is so slow. That probably has some seaweed for us to destroy. Like over here. Ah, over here I see one. I see another set of seaweed over here. But to destroy it! No, 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 no! Well, I got it, and I missed one still. How many more are up here still? Because, yeah, there's a lot of seaweed up here, I can tell. I think that might be the last one. I could be wrong, though. Okay, I think that's the last one I need to get. But man, with how well blended in some of them are, they certainly made this mission much harder in the reignited version. well, skill point, not really much of a mission since you don't get any orbs or anything out of doing this. There we go. That I believe is all the skill points for Summer Force. Well, outside of one for Crush's boss fight. And I'll go into detail in a little bit. What else might have I missed in this level? In terms of treasure-wise that I should be getting with my Super Flame while I'm here. I can't think of anything. Oh! That's, I'm guessing, for getting the skill point. How much more treasure is there left to collect? So I should be getting close to having it all now. Side of the level messing me up. I do like this part of the level and how you can, like, see where we are underwater. Alright, that's Hunter's mission. We'll get to that in a moment. Which I think I have to do his mission twice, if I remember correctly. Wait, how am I doing on treasure? We're still missing 70 gems? Where's the rest of the treasure at? Okay, I see some gems up here. Oh, that's a 25er, okay. That is apparently not it. We're still missing 10 more gems. Where could the rest be hiding? I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's only 10 more gems and... Wait. Did I see something up here? No, there's nothing up here. Wait, what is it? All these fish keep throwing me off up here. Alright, so I'm guessing it's not up here in terms of where the last of the remaining treasure is at. So I've got some looking around to do. Zoe? Where could they be? I'm not starting the orb missions until I find these gems. Oh, up here. They sort of changed the yatta. It's kind of not as exciting as how it was in the first Spyro. I kind of like the yatta they did in the first Spyro whenever you found every gem in a level. Alright, we got the skill points, we got the gems, that just leaves the orb missions in this level. We've gotten all the skill points in Summer Force except for the Ocean Speedway one, and of course the one we haven't gotten yet, which is for the Crush boss fight. Let's do Hunter's mission first before we help out the king. Since this one is just done up here, while I think the king's mission, we're gonna have to do a lot of exploring around the Aquaria Towers. So Hunter has his little pet stingray here, in which he wants us to train it, I believe. Once again, Hunter leaving it up to us to do his work. And only giving us what we need, if we do what needs to be done. Did he just say thank you? I wasn't paying that much attention. Yeah, this one just simply having to pass through the rings. Swim through the bubble rings. Oh, I was so worried there that I missed that. That one, it was the simple one. So, the real challenge is yet to come. And once again, I always thought he was finished, and it turns out he wasn't. But now the real challenge begins.
おかげでマンタは人が乗るのに慣れたみたいだよ。でもこうなるとレースに出した
Okay, I'm just gonna wait patiently until I see a period and no more dialogue.
難しいコースにチャレンジし
I
てく
do
れ
want
ない
to
かい？
listen to what they're saying,
頼むよ。
even if I have no idea what they're saying in Japanese. After a little bit of reading, you may have to add the device in Windows settings if it is not already there.
オッケー。頼んだぜ。
Okay. I mean, for now, it works just fine. I mean, I'm able to handle this, even if it probably isn't as comfortable as it could be. Alright. You want to be ready here, because I believe this seahorse at certain parts makes some really swift movements out of nowhere. Oh, no he doesn't. Maybe I'm thinking of the reignited version where they... I think they might make that mission a bit more difficult in the reignited version. That surprisingly wasn't that hard.
もう片方の足ひれから出てきたオーブをあげるよ。どうもゴツゴツすると思った。
Another orb down. Oh, Spyro also does the yata after every orb received. Okay. Initially in the original game, he only did it after... Wait, there's 3 enemies I haven't taken out yet? I mean, I know it's optional to take out every enemy in a level, but we gotta have that completion. I gotta do it. Oh, that's right. The remaining enemies are within these missions. That's right. So I'm pretty sure some of these towers have crabs in them. And the towers are related to this mission here. Where I think like some seahorses are like stuck in these towers and you gotta like get to the top of them navigating their security systems.
番号のついたタワーの中に囚われておる。塔のてっぺんまで行って子供たちを連れ出してはくれまいか。
Alright, here we go.
6つの番号の塔を順番に回ってくれ。そうすればわしの可愛い子供たちは助かるのだよ。
Alright, we just gotta go to the 6 towers. I believe after each tower we navigate successfully, the next one should open up. So here's Tower 2 opened up. Ah, there it is. I think this is one of them that has a crab in it, right? No? Okay, it must be one of the later towers. So a certain one of these towers had crabs in them. At least one of them. Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Which has one of the crabs guarding it. Hey, phrasing time! Welcome to the stream. We're currently doing my Spyro marathon, where I play every Spyro game that exists, even the bad ones. So currently, we're in the middle of Spyro 2. Now, for the first 2 Spyro games, I figured I'd make it a bit more interesting. Since I've played the original trilogy countless times now, I decided to make it interesting by having the first 2 games be the Japanese versions. Which, are, in terms of the changes that were made, are very bad. So here's the problem with the Japanese version of Spyro 1 and 2. Which is the fact that, you can't exactly see it now, but in Japanese Spyro 1 and 2, they make it to where Here, I'll show you once I exit this level. You'll see it when we get to it. Oh, jeez. I want to go after the car. Ow. What the? What was that? Oh, I got one of them. Alright, that's all the enemies in this level. Alright, let's rescue the seahorse and move on to the final tower. But one of the problems in the Japanese version is the fixed camera angle. So normally Spyro, as you can see in, like, I mean, they still do it in some segments like these, but in the, it was always like this in the original game, like, but so when this game was converted to Japan, a lot of complaints the playtesters had was that, the gameplay gave them motion sickness. So this basically led to them, in an effort to try and prevent motion sickness, attempted to place in Crash Bandicoot's camera engine into this game, and it ended up completely ruining the game. You don't see it now since in segments like these underwater and flying segments and stuff, the camera is usually normal. But in regular land segments, it's all just like fixed camera positions, and you'll notice it once I exit this level here, since right now this level is all underwater. But oh yeah, another problem with these underwater segments though is the fact that they actually prevent you from being able to permanently charge. And I'll show you here after I get the last orb from this guy to fully complete this level now. Alright, that's every orb in this level. Here's the indication that we fully completed this level. So, normally, you'd be able to permanently charge like that, like, all the time, allowing you to go at a good speed underwater. Making this probably one of the most comfortable underwater controls in any video game. But they completely ruin it by limiting Spyro's charging speed underwater by, like, you can only charge for a little bit, and then they just stop letting you charge. Which really slows the game down. Also, I think they also reduced Spyro's charging speed on land. The only good things I can say about the Japanese version so far is that, why you're playing Japanese version just because it's bad. Pretty much. I just want to... Yeah, because again, I've played the original trilogy countless times, so I wanted to do something to make the experience more interesting, because this isn't the first time I played the original Spyro trilogy, with the fact that one of my very first Let's Plays, while it was incomplete, I did play the original Spyro for the channel. Never completed it, because it was at a time where I wasn't wanting to do a Let's Play of it, and it was bad, and it was only because I had nothing else to record, because the built-in recording software on the family computer at the time wasn't working. And then I did get to record a Let's Play of the Spyro Reignited trilogy back when it first came out. Wasn't very good, because it was at my brother's house. Couldn't exactly take my computer with me all the way to my brother's house. So, pretty much, I did do a Let's Play of the Reignited trilogy. So, with this being, a classic childhood game, I have so much experience with it that I just want to do something that makes this experience a little bit more interesting. Anyway, we now have enough talismans. We have every talisman in Summer Forest, so we can now confront the boss of Summer Forest, one of Ripto's henchmen, Crush. Let's go take him on. But okay, let me show you this off right. So, normally you have a lot more freedom of control over the camera, but you can tell that, like, this camera is stuck in a fixed position that, like, it's much more difficult. While you have a bit of control here with certain buttons, they make it so much more difficult to see where you're going, and it's a lot less fun, in my opinion. Again, I can understand that they were trying to prevent motion sickness, but, like, was trying to prevent motion sickness really what made it worth sacrificing what made a lot of this game fun and what made this game work? Anyway, we're heading into Crush's dungeon now. Alright. Before we get to face off against Crush, we get to see here how Ripto ended up in
あれ
Avalar.
は先週ウィンターキャッスルで博士がスーパーゲートを実験してた時だったわ。
Alright, that's the last orb. Now we just need some coordinates and we'll get the super portal working. Oh, how about this combination? It's my birthday. Wait, Hunter, don't do it! Well, what? Alright, portal turns on. Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about. Yeah, you can see the problem. Get off me, you useless buffoon! Where are we? Something like that. Yeah, something like that. No dragons! Crush! Pack up our things! We're moving in! Say hello to your new king! Hunter, Professor, turn off the portal! Oh dear, I can't find the off switch. My glasses must be broken. And still Spyro Marathon, I hope you'll have enough dedication since you have a long way to go. Oh, it's gonna be unfun, but listen, as a lifelong Spyro fan, I have to show that I'm a lifelong Spyro fan by dedicating myself to playing every Spyro game that exists. I know it's gonna be a long ways, but I'm gonna take the time to do this.
あいつを追いかけてよ。
まあね、おいらが言ってもいいけど。
I'm gonna keep doing this until we finally get a new Spyro game, because ever since the Spyro Reignited trilogy, like, Spyro fans have been waiting very patiently for a new one. Like, ever since Crash Bandicoot got its, like, Crash Bandicoot 4, it's about time, people have long been believing Spyro is deserving to follow in his footsteps and also get a brand new game, which we still haven't gotten yet. I know Activision recently announced, like, that... I forget what it was called, but it was like... They recently, I think, announced a new Crash Bandicoot game. I don't know the details of it since I'm not that big into Crash. But, what was that sound effect when I hit him? He was like, oh! Hang on, can I hear that again? What is that? What are those sound effects that they use? Why didn't they just stick with the roar that he had back in the original game? Did they think it would be too scary? What is the... Oh, can I please hit? No, he put up the force field. He keeps going in a direction that goes away from me, and by the time he gets to the next platform, he already has the force field up. How am I supposed to be ready for him? Like, okay, come on, come on, come on. Ah, just barely got him. Oh, I wonder if I could have... Nah, I probably shouldn't have taken that chance. He's now taking the middle one, so oh, he's going in that one. Yeah, no way I'm making it out there. Yep, I knew you were going for that one. There we go. He's gonna... You gotta just stop doing that, man. Otherwise, they keep making the same mistake. Oh yeah, so once he starts getting low on health, he starts directly chasing you whenever you try to flame him. Didn't work, though. Yep, you go for the one that's the farthest away from me. No, I got hit! Oh, I was doing so well. Well, I'm gonna have to fight this guy again because one of the skill points in this game requires me to beat all bosses without well, beat each boss in the game without getting hit. So we're gonna have to do this fight again to make sure we don't get hit, because I was doing so well. And then, of course, out of all the things to get hit by, that's what I get hit by. Alright, down he goes. Crush defeated, though you don't get a skill point because you got hit. No, Crush! You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but Gulp will be more than a match for you. Bring it on, shorty! Crush, get over here now! So you're also beating every game 100%? Yes! We're playing every game to full completion. I mean, the original trilogy obviously won't be too bad, since, you know, I have plenty of experience fully completing them already with both the Reignited trilogy, as well as, you know, my experience from playing them as a kid. So this should be... Ripto has done more than enough damage. All of his damage costed me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I happened to be a championship boxer back in my day, and I still happen to know a few moves. Take that, and that! Boom. What? I'm also trying my best to see if I can remember what everyone says. Since I don't know... I don't actually know Japanese. So I'm basically trying to remember what I remember from playing these games what these guys said. I shouldn't say surprised here since I know you for a long time, but you really are a madman. I mean, these games, I wouldn't say they're difficult. I mean, there's definitely some challenges occasionally here and there, but I wouldn't say there's anything difficult about any of this. Okay, nothing behind the portal. But yes, I must show my dedication to being a lifelong Spyro fan. I'm going to do that by going for full completion in every Spyro game that exists, from console games to handheld games to games that apparently existed for an old Nokia phone, apparently, that I've heard about. We're doing them all. All that I know exist. I mean, unless it's a certain game that I may not have the best access to, like, I know I used to have one of them, but I remember there was like a Spyro, there were like some Spyro games that those like, these kind of Game & Watch style games you could get from McDonald's, and there was one for Spyro and Crash at one point. I know I used to have one, maybe two of them, but we don't seem to have them anymore. Maybe my sister took it or something, or maybe my dad put it away in some boxes or something. Or potentially threw it out without me even realizing. But you know, every single game of Spyro 100%, it's crazy. For someone that maybe isn't used to Spyro, that is, but as someone that's a fond, lifelong Spyro fan, I will gladly dedicate all the time it takes to complete them all. Say what you will, but I've beaten many great there's still two downstairs, I took the time to look around downstairs. I only remember where one of them was, and the one where I remember it was at, I cannot find it in any of, like, the stuff down where we normally stored that stuff. I tried to look around, and I couldn't find it. I'm certain it's probably down there somewhere, you know, probably in a box or something that Dad probably stored away, but I have no idea where it's at. Are there gems up here? I know if you speak to Alora, I already have more than enough orbs to power this whirlwind. Considering the fact that I've been focusing heavily on collecting collecting orbs and gems and stuff. Can I get over here? Why is there a sign over here? Man, Autumn Plains here, this has to be one of the most well-made areas. Like, unlike Summer Forest, where people found an easy way to get to Crush without even having to collect all the talismans, this place is really well made. Not only is it well designed, but it's also really difficult to find good exploits. Like, it was super difficult for anyone to find an exploit on how to find a way to skip the gulp early. Alright, why don't we just go ahead and pay moneybags over here while we're over here. We have more than enough gems to afford how to climb.
Spyro-sama!
Spyro, there's, a special mystery that paying me this many gems shall allow me to unlock the portal to Zephyr.
しかも私の懐具合によってゲートが現れるかどうか決まるそうなんですよ。いやもう伝説様々ですな。いかがですか。
Did they add more to this, or am I just forgetting what he says on this part?
ありがとうございます。伝説の勇者スパイロ様が伝説の商人マネーバックの助けを借りるってな物語ですな。
Alright, so paying him here activates the portal to Zephyr. First things first, though, we've got to check out our new hub world, Autumn Plains. We still got a lot more to find here. Since we're only in the courtyard right now, we haven't even went inside the castle yet. Oh yeah. Well, this platform over here is a warp that allows you to go back to Summer Forest. So don't worry about never being able to go back, since you do have a way to go back to Summer Forest from here. Spyro, I'd love to teach you how to climm, but like the best things in life, they don't come cheap. It's gonna cost you, I think it's like, what was it, 1,000 or was it 1,100 gems that he charges you to learn how to climb? Let's see here. What was that laugh? Oh, it was only 500. I keep overestimating how many gems it takes to pay money back. Maybe the 1,100 was for the ability to head bash later on.
方向キーで上り下りも可能。ジャンプだってできちゃいます。どうです。お得でしょ。方向キーで移動。ジャンプで飛び降りることだってできますよ。さあさあ、隣のはしごに飛び移るには横にジャンプでございます。
Not sure what to say here. Again. I mean, I get he's probably just simply teaching you how to climb, but there's still that part of me that's curious to know if they changed anything or if they still say the exact same stuff. Because I know when you enter levels, there's like the narration stuff, that's something new, but in terms of these other conversations, it leaves me curious to know what more they might have added. Knowing that, like, one of the strong things that I do like about the Japanese versions is that they did do a fairly decent job with the voice acting. Although some of these sound effects I've seen in this particular game, I'm left questioning if it was necessary. Like, Crush back there, like, back in the original game, he sounded like this intimidating beast, but they made him sound just stupid in this version of the game. Alright, this is a door that I'm pretty sure only requires like either 3 or like maybe 6 orbs, I think, to activate. That's all you can hear my parents losing it in the other room over probably someone doing really good in the football game right now. Oh, only... Okay, I thought it was 6. No, it was 8. Well, we still have more than enough anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So yeah, we pretty much already have access to every single level that exists in Autumn Plains right now. And of course, there's a surprisingly large number of locations here where Moneybags is at. Like, we've already had 2 instances where we've seen Moneybags. One for Zephyr, the portal of Zephyr, one for learning how to climb, and now we've got Moneybags over here again. With us having to pay him in order to activate the bridge over here. What's the laugh they're trying to do for Moneybags? I don't exactly know what they were trying to go for there. No, I didn't want to read the sign. I don't even know what that sign is trying to say. And again, I'm still left questioning what even the purpose of those signs were for. Was there any treasure over here? Yes, there was. I don't want to go into that level just yet, since we still have a lot to explore. I am still left wondering, I made things interesting by playing, you know, the Japanese versions of Spyro 1 and 2. But I'm not entirely sure what I want to do for Spyro 3, if I want to do anything special, or if I just want to go with the original game. I considered if I should go with, like, the pirated version of Spyro 3, because of it having probably one of the most interesting anti-piracy measures in any video game up to this day, I think. Except at the same time, because it's, you know, anti-piracy measures, I think they like, do stuff that ruin the experience, as well as basically make it possible to fully complete. And since it is kind of my objective to try and aim for full completion in these games, I don't think that's something I could really do. Alright, this is the portal to Icy Speedway. Once again, Moneybags is making that weird laugh. Only 100 gems to activate this portal. Moneybags, you gotta stop making that weird laugh. I get that these voice actors are trying their best here, but compared to the original, I'm sort of feeling it's not quite as effective as it was. I mean, the voice acting for the first game was great, but I guess it's just me that just prefers how it was in the first game. Here's the doorway to Gulp's Overlook, which requires you to have all 14 talismans in the game. And it was a thing that back in the day slowed down many speedrunners, since it basically made the crush skip useless. We got a breakable wall over here, which, interestingly enough, is what's related to the gulp skip, in that I'm pretty sure there was some exploit where if you could get to the other side of that breakable wall, they, like, don't make it visible on the other side, and it allows for some sort of an exploit if you don't break that wall and get to it from the other side. Alright, I think we almost have everything here in Autumn Plains. I know going up here, this should take us to, like, the peak of the castle. Yeah. Did give us a good view of being able to see the peak from a distance, though. That's disappointing. And then from this spot, it's possible for us to glide all the way over here. Spyro, hold still. And, of course, they saw it necessary to have a sign over here. Seriously, game. Guys, what is with all the signs? Alright, well that fully completes Autumn Plains. Up next, let's go ahead and head back to Summer Forest now that we have the ability to climb, because we've got a bit of backtracking to do. So, returning to Summer Forest, we can now finish this location. Now that we have the necessary abilities. Oh yeah, we also have to go back to the first level of the game, Glimmer. Now that we have the ability to climb. Here we go. I can't believe they ruined this part by simply just getting rid of the buttons and keeping all the doors open. Like that. Why did they see that necessary? Alright, Delora, we have the ability to climb now. So now we can get up here. That was close. Spyro, watch it. Okay. Again. Why do they need the signs? They're placing these signs. The signs are being placed in locations they don't need to be in. Is what confuses me. Is it just a simple sign saying like, "Hey, good job, you did it, man"? Alright, now we can return to Sunny Beach and do some of the missions we missed here. Of course, we still probably also have to do the main objective. Alright. As always, this mission is still going to be the same. We gotta get the turtle to step on the button. And then we'll have a lot to do. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't even notice this area over here. What is this? Was it possible for me to come up here this early? I think this was, like... I can't remember if this was easy or hard to find back in my initial playthroughs of this game. I must have not been paying much attention the first time I was here, because I could have come here to this particular area. I think I was just a bit too focused on the main objective to notice all of this here. Yeah, this all flew right over my head. Oh, so bad. Now I got itch in my eye. Alright, go ahead and get that door open. Why don't we? Is that close enough? Yeah, that's close enough. Is there anyone else here? Doesn't look like it. We cannot open that locked chest up yet. We'll get to it eventually. here. Okay, let's try that one more time, just to make sure we haven't missed anything. Can I stand on top of that? No, I can't. Okay. There we go, now we got it. Was there anything I could reach from up here? No, okay. What was that proxy right there? Wait, where am I? Where am I? Am I already back at the end of the level? Oh, I'm already back at the end of the level. I'm here early. Well, I suppose I can get this turtle step on the button early while I'm here. There we go. I suppose while I'm over here, why don't I go ahead and do this mission?
この壁の上に亀料理のシェフがいるのです。
There's a chef at the top of this ladder that's gonna turn the baby turtles into soup. Please get up there and stop him. And once again, I thought they were finished talking, but no, they weren't. Oh well, I can't even tell what they're saying anyway, so... Oh, you think you can stop me from making some delicious turtle soup? I'll think again. I'm really hungry. Yeah, you better put up your A game if you think you can beat me. What? Alright, here we go. I mean, this mission's still the same since this one was always done from a fixed camera angle. Just gotta knock the baby turtles into the water before they go into the soup pot. Where are they coming from? Here's one. Alright. That was it. So you saved a few turtles. Oh well. Take this and get out of here. There's still plenty of turtles to cook after that. Alright, that's one orb. Now I believe you talk to him again. Don't you dare step close it to that pot. Otherwise I shall start ringing at my triangle again. Which, I remember this one being quite difficult. Mainly because I think back then I was relying off charging, but there's a lot of baby turtles that like to show up in round 2. And it can be quite difficult at times to make sure they don't go into the, the pot. No! Nope. No, you don't. Oh, they went right by the pot. Come on, man. Get out of here. Alright, where's the others at? We got another one over here. Did I save it? I can't tell. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that didn't quite do it. Nope, no, no, no. Rats! You saved every turtle on the beach! Oh man, well, I was going to use this to buy some ingredients, but now I don't need it anymore, so here you go. Alright, no more turtle soup for you. Who out there actually, like, cooks turtles? That's something I'm left wondering. Like, are there actually people that find turtles to be a delicacy or something? yeah, we still gotta do the main objective as well as some other stuff. Did we get all the treasure? No, we still got a bit of treasure yet we haven't found yet. Oh yeah, there's that breakable chest. That's right. How did I miss both times? Yeah, oh, I'm stuck on the other side of the gate. How did that happen? Alright, this is another mission I know I have to do. Having to,
スパイロさん
use the super flame to free all the baby turtles from the crates.
箱に詰めてどこかへ連れて行こうとしています。はあ、かわいそうな子ガメたち。あなたの炎がパワーアップすれば壊すことができるんでしょうけど。
Yep, use super flame to break open that. No. Okay, so apparently there's a door that I missed, seeing how I went a bit too far ahead here. Let's get some of my health back first off. Where's the way back to this other side? Oh, over here. Yeah, I probably skipped it all because of the ladder allowing me to skip. There you go, little ones. That should get you all the way to the end. Alright, now to focus on the mission at hand. We gotta use the power of the super flame in order to break these crates open. Alright, that's one crate of baby turtles opened. And oh geez, where am I going? Oh boy. Okay, thank goodness I didn't fall off there. Nope, no. Spyro. Focus. Alright, that's another crate opened. Hey, an extra life. I forget, was there one all the way back at the start? I'm gonna have to go back and check. So I don't know. Yeah, there is one back at the start. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and get that then. There's also a couple of up ahead if I remember correctly. Well, we'll start with the one back towards the start. Oh, there's also one up there. And I think there was also one towards the end if I remember correctly. Oh, I missed that gem somehow. There we go. Alright, there's only 2 crates left, where I know there's one at the end, and that other one I saw at the stairs. Go. I know it's over here somewhere. Where was it? Ah, there it is. There we go. The baby turtles have been saved. Yay. Alright, with that fully completes this level. We're going at a pretty good pace in terms of orb collection. So I wonder how much I should do exactly before I should consider stopping this stream, because I'm not entirely sure if it'll be possible for me to fully complete the game in a single day, unlike the first Spyro. Especially if the fact that this stream started a little bit late. Alright, yep, baby turtles are saved. Level fully complete. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I just remembered too. I also have to go and fight Crush again. Because I failed to get the skill point. First things first, let's head back to Glimmer since I still have some backtracking to do there. I also gotta make sure I don't forget about the speedways, with the fact that I don't think I'll be getting the skill points for those until after I get the full completion reward for all treasure and all orbs collected. Considering what you get for full completion. So, working our way back to Glimmer. Let's go ahead and head on in here. Go ahead and do this level again. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to kill some enemies to get the generator, the flying mechanism activated. That's right. I have to take the time to do this, 'cause I have to take everything out all over again. At least I know I only have to take out enough to activate the machine. Can I just go over here, or do I have to click? Okay, I do need to collect enough to take out enough enemies in order to fully complete this level. At least I have all the treasure, so it's just that last orb for this mission that we can't do yet. How many enemies on this level? There's 14. I'm certain there's probably some I missed back here. Which there is a lot I missed back here, okay. Was there anyone else I missed back here? I feel like I might have missed someone. I guess not, though. Nice try. I guess I'll take the time to take them all out again while I'm here. There's still 2 more I haven't taken out yet. Just aim for full completion, I'll go ahead and go for them. Alright, where's that last one at? Oh, there you go. Alright, that's everyone in Glimmer. We did all these other objectives already, so that just leaves this one. Yep. I have the ability to climb now, so I can go do this mission. Alright, similar to the previous mission we had back here, we have to utilize this power-up, or flight, to be able to light the beacon. Which, similarly, is a fairly simple mission, since this is only the first level in the game. I say that as I somehow missed one of them. Alright, I still got it. Alright, that was simple. And with that, that's every orb in this level. Slide to the pool. Alright, with that out of the way, our gem count is now in a nice and evenly order once again. Interesting thing about Glimmer, before I continue, I remember hearing that apparently there does exist a cutscene similar to other levels for Glimmer. I have not seen it before, so I have no idea what it's about, but apparently there exists a cutscene for Glimmer that I've not seen. So just to be sure, why don't I quick enter the level here one more time just to check and be sure. Is there actually an option to play some sort of a cutscene? Well, I'm not seeing it, so let's get out of here. Maybe either they got rid of it in the Japanese version, or they only did it in the reignited version of the game. That's something they could have done. Yep, I know already, Alora. Thank you for clarification. Alright, that just leaves us to, I could go back and do the Ocean Speedway at this time to go for the skill point. Except I think it might be better to wait until I get the, completion reward for all gems and orbs before doing that. Because some of the clear times needed for the speedways are rather difficult. So I think it'll be much better that I just do this, since they're already going to be difficult enough. We do need to face Crush again, since I did get hit at least once. Why did they have to change this roar to sound more comedic? Did they really think it would be too scary for Japanese? The first part, as always, is easy. Gotcha. Alright, I think I'm having an easier time with the red attacks, actually. Yeah, I think I can go that way. So maybe it'll be better if I specifically go after him after he does the red attacks instead of after the blue ones. Even though I think the blue ones will be easier, seeing how I did get hit by a blue attack earlier. I guess it's considering like the rate at which he activates the blue attack that makes it to where I can't possibly be ready for it in time. Like that. That makes the red attacks easier to properly avoid and be ready for it. Like that. I had it. Come on. There we go. There we go. We got him. That's a skill point for me. Alright. Back to Autumn Plains. And now we've got loads of levels to deal with. And I mean a lot of them. There are two that I know I can't aim for full completion in at this time, but oh boy. We have a large plethora of levels to take on. Why don't I start with the Speedway levels, so we can get them out of the way quickly. Even though we won't be probably getting the skill point record times that the game wants me to get. Because again, those are going to take a while, considering how fast you have to beat these. Bungee jumpers. How many do we got? Oh, I'm still missing one. Where's the last one at? There it is. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I think I just went the wrong way. And now I'm completely out of place in terms of the direction they wanted me to go in there. Oh, cool that they changed the design of the signs that they're holding. Oh, I just missed one. I gotta have to turn around now to go back and get... Yeah, I'm definitely not getting record time on this. Especially with the fact that I'm pretty sure I just missed another gate. Yeah, I did this completely the wrong way. Yep. That's a fail. Not bad, but a lot of slip-ups, and I didn't exactly take on the gates in their proper order. That missed? Okay. No! Well, great. Install the bungees. Definitely not getting the record time this run. No! Ugh! It was going so well that run. This run is looking a little bit promising so far. And of course I missed the last bungee. Or was that my second to last bungee? I can't tell. Okay, that was my second to last bungee. Alright, should I finish going for the arches here, then go after those enemies? Why don't we save those enemies for last after we get all these archers? Even though it's kind of a decent distance away from where those enemies were at, so now I'm gonna have to go back the way I came to get them. Okay, we're definitely gonna want a detour to get rid of these guys before getting all the archers. Oh, we actually got the skill point in that level. Okay. We still have the mission to get at, though, so we're not done yet. We've got some looking around to do. Somewhere in this city lies, I believe, the mayor to this town. And we gotta find him. Where's he at? gotta be around here somewhere. Oh yeah, he's behind that waterfall. Hey there. I think this mission goes where like there's like some like bandits trying or like robbers or something trying to steal cash from the bank. And we gotta team up with Hunter to get all the cash back, I think. Pretty sure that's how this mission went. Yeah, I'll help you out, buddy. Well, I didn't expect to actually get the skill point here, but I got it. Alright, let's get him, Hunter. So I think Hunter's gonna be the one that's gonna shoot down the thieves, and we have to like get the cash back from them. We gotta make sure we get it before the cash hits the water. Where? Hunter, where'd you go? I did not see where that went. Hunter shot at something and I could not see what he shot at. Alright, we'll give it another go. It's probably the same thing, yeah. Alright, let's try that again. Hunter, you shoot, I recover the cash. Should pay a bit more attention to where Hunter's shooting. Where'd he shoot? I can't see where... Okay, there it is. It was really high up. So I might have to do some things here to try and maybe slow myself down a bit. So I'm not, like, right up behind Hunter. So I can have a bit more time to position myself when, like, these robbers drop their cash. So they have really positioned me to where I'm like directly behind Hunter here. So we get to this part, but then it's immediately having to react to that. Okay, we got it. Once I got positioned myself better for that one I kept missing, the rest went mostly smoothly.
それではメトロシティへの貢献をたたえてこのオーブを与えよう。おめでとう。
Alright, we got the orb. We got the skill point. We're good here. Well, seeing how it is possible to get the skill points, I suppose I should try and go back to Ocean Speedway and put in a better effort to get that record time. It's definitely not going to be easy, but if it's possible, I should do it before I forget. There's still many levels to get at, though. We'll go for the Icy Speedway when we get back. still don't like that. Alright, going for the skill point on this level again. Good thing Spyro 3 doesn't make it to where there's skill points for beating the speedways in a record time. But I am going to have to remember here the best pattern to do this to make sure I'm able to do this in 1 minute and 10 seconds. So I'm going to have to consider a few things like the fastest routes as well as, you know, the best routing for all of this. There's a lot of things that can probably have an effect on it if I can win this or not. So there's stuff like that. I'm mainly just sticking to the order for now, since I don't know if there's a faster way to do this. I just want to make sure I don't position myself badly that I can't beat this later. So I gotta remember the order of where these boats come in, so I can make sure I do well here without falling in the water. So I think it's like these boats come from this direction, and I missed one already. I'm not making it. Oh yeah, because I got only 10 seconds left, and I still got a couple of boats left. Yeah, that's a fail. Unless I somehow do amazing here, I don't see myself getting it, because I still gotta go all the way up here, and... yeah, nope, that's a fail. There must be a faster way to do this. First off, I gotta find a good pattern to deal with all these boats. And eventually get to all those arches. Let's try taking on the boats now so I'm in a good position to have them all taken down. And then I can... oh, go straight to doing the boats, why don't we, here. Okay, that went at a pretty good pace, and then we can go deal with the arches. Bit of a stranger order since I'm pretty sure I'm doing this backwards, but it's the order I'm choosing to do things. Is it gonna be fast enough, though? It's gonna be close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... yes! Oh, by 4 milliseconds. That was close. Looks like my plan worked. That was really close. Alright, we don't need to face off against Crush again. We can just take the warp straight to the next world. Which I'm pretty sure there's also a second warp that nearby the boss level. And we can use that to immediately advance over here. Not the boss, over here. To advance back to Autumn Plains, then we can head straight to Icy Speedway, and then we can start working on levels. Who knows, maybe at the pace we're going, maybe it will still be possible for me to fully complete the game tonight. It'll definitely still take a while since we still have a ton of levels to go, and we're already only like a couple hours away until it's midnight. So unless I decide to make this a super long stream, I don't exactly know how I'm going to do here. I'll definitely put in my best effort, though, to try and fully complete every level. There is a couple of levels, though, I won't be able to fully complete. I'm already off to a bad start. Can I start over? I believe I want to start with these guys up here. And then go down to deal with the the guys who are driving. Oh, come on. I don't know what time they want me to beat this at. But at the pace I'm going, I don't exactly see myself beating this. If I actually get the skill point for this, I would be impressed. Okay, no, I failed. Why don't we save those guys for last? And immediately go straight to, like, the sea monsters over here. No, Spyro! We got all those guys. But where's the rest of the gates and the other guys? Okay, not bad. I already got the skill point, okay. Well, that went much better than I expected. Hey, welcome back to Karumi. We're making fairly decent progress. Of course, we still got the special hunter-themed mission, which is should be right in this igloo here. Normally, you could just destroy this igloo. Can I not destroy the igloo? Or do I, like, specifically need the head bash ability to do it? Because I know for a fact he's in that igloo. So why can't I... Oh no, I can break open the igloo. Hey there, Hunter. I forget, is this the one where I think this is the one where I have to, like, get rings while, like, I think hang gliding? Something like that. Let's see what it is here. So I could be either right or wrong here.
スパイロは輪っかを通り抜けてくれよ。一つでもミスしたら最初からもう一回だぜ。いいかい?
Yep, it's this mission. I remember this being a bit of an annoying one in Reignited. Definitely feels a lot more extreme here. Oh, okay. Well, I missed that. Was expected to actually lose there. This is actually going pretty fast-paced. Okay. I'm probably too used to, like, the reignited controls where it's just... Reignited physics, I still am not a fan of it. What? How did I miss that? I just had to go to the left for that one, right? How did I miss that? Okay, that was odd. Okay, so by not holding anything, it doesn't immediately send me back to the center. I have to actually go into the middle to get that. Okay. Yep, just like in Reignited, this is... Looking at it like this actually is kind of bit difficult. Well,
君たちドラ
the
ゴ
way
ンは
Reignited did it, though, was done in a way that was more difficult. Here, it feels more like it's difficult because I'm too used to how Reignited does it. That now I gotta get used to the physics of this game all over again.
君たち
Ugh.
君たち
It's either I go too far or don't go far enough with that particular ring. There we go. Oh, ah! That was really fast-paced. Again. Ah.
君たちど
Okay, this is actually kind of annoyingly difficult. This is the worst mission I've ever had to do in a Spyro game. In terms of a mission from the regular original trilogy. The Speedway level itself isn't too bad, but this particular side mission does really ruin it for me. Alright, I'm gonna do it this time. Yes! Okay, finally.
やるね
That was probably the worst Speedway mission I've had to do yet.
ああ
So that one actually was kind of getting on my
もっ
nerves.
と体鍛えなきゃ
Alright, I'm good. We got the skill point. We're done here. How are you? I'm doing excellent, Kurumi. Now that I've had a few days to wind down, a few tasks I've still had to do, even after my college semester ended, but in terms of where I am now, I think I'm at the point where I'm ready to relax. So I can't think of anything else there is to do at the moment. So, for the time being, let's get started on some regular levels now that I've done the Speedway. Shady Oasis, let's save that one for last. Because I know Shady Oasis and Fracture Hills are the ones that I think you need to know how to ground pound. So let's do this one first, Magma Cone. Which, why don't I take a look at the reignited version to see if there were any skill points here.
ここマグマコーンでも私めが火山の噴火を抑えようとお台をたくさん使って工事を行ったのでございますよ。おや
We got that. Okay. Scorch and Skimos Badlands, there's some skill points over there. So maybe I'll do those next. Oh yeah, Fracture Hills. I got 3 laps of Supercharge to do. Metro Speedway and Icy Speedway, I've got those skill points in the bag. And then... Okay, Fracture Hills, there's also a mission there that I've kind of forgotten about. So, I'll have to keep those missions in mind as I do this. No skill points here in Magma Cone, luckily.
Hey man!
Yeah, I think like what's going on in this level is they're having like a party and I think like the bad guys like uncorked the volcano and the influence of the volcano is ruining the party, I think. That's how I remember this level going. Oh yeah, I think this is one of the levels that introduced one of the more annoying gem chests in the game. You'll see what it is when we get to it. First up, we got these enemies here. We'll get to that in a moment. So we still got a lot to explore over here. That was close enough to hit me? Yikes. And he managed to get another hit off of me. I wanted to do that, so... See, the bigger guys, you cannot take them out on your own. You specifically have to knock them into the contraptions for the other guys to take them out. Which are, I think they're supposed to be satyrs or something like that. No. Oh. Alright, let's get back out here. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, we can't do anything over that way yet. The snail over here is back, though, that I can get my health back. Could have looked that up, but I think there was an option to go this way, was there? No, we can't get to that. Well, maybe what I can do is I can... see if I can glide to it from over here. Aha! Now what sort of secrets is the game hiding over here? Oh yeah, I think I know what's down here. Yep. This mission. Oh boy. Yep, I know exactly what's in this room. This is one mission I hear a lot of people don't like.
Yeah, Spyro.
So this is like, I think some sort of like crystal popcorn collecting mission where you have to like collect more than Hunter in order to win. Now I know in Reignited this wasn't too bad. Now it could be because of some changes Reignited made to make it worse, but we'll see if it's easier or harder here. And Hunter already has one. Oh, over there. Not gonna make it to that. This camera angle makes it extremely difficult to get anything. I got that! What was that? This camera angle is really throwing me off with this mission. Hey there, Hunter. Oh yeah, it's first to 10 wins, right? So I just need one more and I win. Where's the last one appearing at? Here it is. Gotcha, Hunter. That was close, though. Only because the camera was not on my side, though. And then I think there was a round 2. Seeing how close I was that round, I'm a bit worried about how I'm going to do here. I'm not sure if it's just a higher goal this time around. Okay, yeah, 15. I can't remember if this was easier or harder. The only reason why I've been having a hard time so far is, again, the camera kind of messing me up here. Yeah, max difficulty, so pay attention. Of course he got that one. And I'm already off to a bad start. I cannot see where any are going to appear at all. I'm not going to make it to that. Dude, I cannot see where anything's going to appear at all, because this camera angle is really bad. Alright, I'm at least finding some, but in terms of where some have been appearing... Oh! I got a bit lucky there. Except Hunter is collecting these really fast. Oh, I'm getting lucky, I'm getting lucky. And my luck ran out. Oh, Hunter, you thief! That was mine, and okay, now the popcorn is going more into Hunter's favor. I had that. Hunter, you ruined my camera angle! Hunter already only has one left to... And Hunter straight up blocked me. I can't make it to that in time. Hunter pretty much only needs one more and he wins. Yep.
Spyro!
Dude, this minigame is so much worse because of this camera. Like, there's gotta be a better way I can adjust the camera than this. Okay, I'm gonna try to manually claim a bit of control over the camera so I can have a better bearing on where I can see stuff. Nope, nope, that one's mine, Hunter. I saw it first. Oh. Hey! That one was mine. Where are they at? No, get it! Okay. Come on! Oh. It's a close game between me and Hunter right now. And Hunter's going for that one. Okay, no. Hey! No! Oh, it was right there! He beat me again. Yeah, sure, you beat me again. Dude, this camera angle is really what's messing me up here. Nope. Got it first, Hunter. First come, first serve. Alright, oh, Spyro! We were off to such a good start! This camera angle is what is throwing me off this whole game. Come on! Yes, got it. Okay. Over here. Pick it up, Spyro. Gotcha!
マジで参ったよ。
Whew.
ドラゴンよりも強くなるに
Yeah,
は。
that was definitely 5-star difficulty right there, and
じゃあ
yeah, the camera angle really made that
また
worse.
勝負しようぜ。
But we beat you, Hunter. Fair and square. I just had to take a bit more control over the camera with the control that I have. Not very good controls, mind you, but at least it's something. Interesting. It seems they brought back all, like, the whirlwind effects in terms of, like, not including a transition. Because back in the first game, like, quite a few of them, they just threw in a transition. But here, it seems they actually took the time to make sure it was okay, it seems. I have no need for you yet, buddy. Alright, back into the regular level we go. Still a lot of other levels for us to take on, but we'll get to them all eventually. Can I jump down from there? Thank you. So we still got a lot of this level left to explore. Oh, that hit me? Okay. How am I supposed to reach that? Is there somewhere where I can reach that? There's no way I'm expected to do it from here, right? Or maybe I'm supposed to do it from here. Oh, I actually made it. Okay. Weren't expecting me to charge from above, were you, buddy? There's some nice creativity with the contraptions. That's pretty cool. Any gems that I missed at all? Doesn't look like it. Missed. Oh, you're not knocked in place. There we go. Straight up jackhammered down. Oh my goodness. That is a brutal way to go down, for sure. Is there anything over here? Wait, oh no, that's just a snail. A lot of these fodder creatures always trick me into thinking they're like a gem or something. We do have some gems down here that we can go after. This camera angle. No, seriously, what is this camera angle the game is putting me at right now? No, no, no! Okay, Okay, the ladder gimmick in this level in particular is a lot more annoying than I remember it being. Alright, let's try and not mess this up this time, Spyro. We want to jump over here, jump down there, and then head on over this way. Oh, there's extra lives over there. Let me quick do a small detour to grab those. What is this, ice cavern? Yes, the magic platform that can only be moved with, I guess, some sort of power or something. And you have the ability to dump your money bags. You're gonna charge me a fee for it. A small fee. Yeah, that laugh was a little bit better, but yeah, not quite feeling like money bags yet, though.
おダイヤを払った甲斐があったでしょ。
Okay, I just have to step on that. I was left wondering, like, do I need to head bash that or something? I believe this is our entryway into the volcano. This is our main objective. To reach the top of this volcano and seal it up. I can still hear my parents going crazy in the other room. This is the way up top. Oh, no, wait, get on top again. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna have to start all over. Getting to the top now. Spyro, get back up! Great. Now we're gonna have to start over. We were almost at the top. Now we gotta start all over again. Spyro! There we go. Volcano's closed. I don't think something like that would be what would prevent an active volcano from erupting, but okay. I did not even notice how ridiculous the voices of these characters sound. What were they going for with these characters? Okay. No idea what that was supposed to be. Alright, that's a talisman. We still have one more orb to go, which I believe is involved with this mission over here. And we'll revolve around. We still have 19 enemies left to take out. That's probably related to this mission. Oh yeah, I think like some enemies took like his party hats or something. And we have to get them back for him by picking up rocks and shooting at enemies with them. How is this high difficulty? Get that! Oh, jeez. No, 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 Spyro, Spyro. Okay, we got some health back. Now, Alright, pick it up and shoot! Alright, that's one down. That's another down. Let's, head back up to recharge. Why don't we? So we're starting to run a bit low. That was close. Nice try. Missed me. Suppose I'll probably have to head back down to grab. So we still have those guys to deal with. Spyro, readjust yourself, get back up. Alright, let's re-grab the power-up. Alright, we see the remaining enemies. We only have 2 to go! One left. Spyro, turn around him. There, we got them all.
Thanks, Spyro. これでいつパーティーが始まっても OK さ。俺にこのオーブをあげるよ。ビンゴの玉に混じってたのさ。
Alright, yay, the party has been saved. That's every orb in the level now. Leaving only the remaining gems, which we only have 10 more left we haven't found yet. Which I'm assuming I'd popped the balloons for them already. They're probably just down here somewhere. Yep. There it is. We're done here. Where's that exit at? Okay, it's up here.
スパイロ様お見事ですな。これでここの住人ファンたちも安心してパーティーができるというものでございますよ。
パーティーグッズもバカ売れでボロ儲け。
いやいや、全くその通り。って何を言わせるんですか。
Whoops, yeah, might wanna... Yeah. Oh dear. Alright, that's one level down in Autumn Plains. At this time, what do I want to do next? I definitely don't want to do Fracture Hills next. So that's one I don't think we can fully complete at this time. We're going to save the levels that we can't fully complete yet for last, because there is one last ability we're missing. Why don't... Okay, Scorch is over there. Why don't we do some of the levels in the courtyard at this time? So there's a lot of levels here in the courtyard that have some skill points I can get. What should I go for first? Based on the ones that have skill points. Looks like Skelos Badlands is one of them. So let's head to Skelos Badlands next. Or is it Skelos' Badlands? I don't know. Anyway.
ここはバッドランド。原始時代のままの村ね。火を使う敵とかマグマの床とか
Uh-oh, watch out there, buddy. Uh-oh. You might want to put that out.
注意しなくていいのかい？
もちろん落ちてもダメ。辛いとこ
Oh,
よ。
yikes. I forget what the plot of this level is. I think it's just mainly him and his brother making like a bet that you can't make it through the Badlands. Something like that. I think that's what I remember the plot of this level was about. And that's all it is. Oh yeah, this level you have to like charge those guys and then knock that off. They'll like straight up explode. Oh yeah, so there's actually two skill points here. There's one for flaming all the cacti, and another for I believe taking out all the enemies in a specific area. So yeah, one for all cacti, and one for taking out all enemies in a specific area. Just a specific area of enemies. You don't... in my personal opinion, though, since we're aiming for full completion, we gotta go after them all. I find that kind of interesting how, like, something that's pure fire can somehow exist within a robe, and somehow by knocking off its robe, it just decides to explode. Did that thing just take out a sheep? Was that a hit? I guess it was. Oh yeah, this. I hear that enemy. We got another type of dinosaur enemy over here. First off, can these rocks be used to take out that treasure chest? Also up there lies the set of enemies that be taken out in the specific. Maybe I can do it from down here. I think I'd have enough reach to hit it from here. No, I don't think that did anything. Also, I thought I got rid of all you. There you go. Alright, Sparks, you heal. I'll grab another one of these rocks to deal with that dog up there. There we go. We have a bit of an optional mission over here. This is another hard one. Well, first part isn't that hard, but part 2 is where it really gets hard. Like another 5-star difficulty mission. Going over here, these dinosaur eggs are about to hatch. They're gonna go after these, innocent little dudes. Uh-oh. I can't see where I'm going here. Okay, I got that one. Where's the last one at? Okay, it's over there. Gotcha. First try, but that was only round 1. Round 2 is where it really gets challenging. I wonder, should I maybe end stream now and finish this tomorrow? I mean, at the pace I'm going, though, I'm doing quite well. So I'm left wondering if I could fully complete this game tonight. Except we only have like half the orbs in the game, and it is getting pretty late. Maybe I'll at least go for all the skill points in Autumn Plains. All of those levels, then maybe I can call it a stream. Alright, round 2. What it? Get it! Why was that so difficult? Well, I'm probably gonna lose because of that now. Yep, I did. I took too much time with that last one. Oh my goodness, the bones. Alright, let's try that again and hope we don't mess up. Because it's like they all go crazy at this part once this happens. Oh boy, where did I miss one now? Yeah, they go crazy on this, and the camera angle is not helping here. Alright, how about I... Can't see where they're coming from. Alright, we got that one, and then that guy going for that one up there. And there's another one I apparently missed. One over here, right? I can't tell where that one's at. The camera angle leaves me way too limited as of where that one is at. You get out of the way. Where's the other one at? Not quite. At least I know where it's at now. But I still can't seem to get there fast enough. Okay. This camera angle is not helping at all. No! I hit the stair. I was so close. I just had to get up that stair and I would have got him. No, that's not going to be enough. I went to... And I missed. And I failed to get that one. Gotcha.
スパイロ、すごく偉い。スパイロ、すごく強い。ピカピカ2つ目。毎日磨け。
Alright. That's another orb down. We almost have half the orbs in the game. We're only one short. I'm pretty sure this level has... Yeah, exactly one more orb. So with that out of the way, I'd say after this level, we'll officially be at the halfway point of the game, I'd say. So I think that'll make this a good time to... Ooh. That was a good move right there. I'll take that. Oh my goodness. Didn't expect to get them all at once like that. Okay. Why not just to be safe take one of these? I could probably use this in the future. I can't reach anything in there yet. Oh yeah, this. Oh. Oh, that requires multiple hits for me to take out. Okay. Still not enough, huh? Alright, one more should do the trick. There we go. Just immediately take him out and pick up the bone. Normally it drops the bone first, then I'm able to pick it up, but nope. That time it was just immediately pick up the bone. Gotcha. Oh, the invincibility gadget's ready. That means I can go ahead and head over here. Do I have everything? I think I do. I'm getting out of here. You can't touch me when I have invincibility on. Why don't we see what's over here? Ah, I missed. It's gonna take a couple of tries to get that lined up just right. So I'm gonna wait until he, like, gets lined up by the geyser so I can grab the bone. There we go. Only 2 more bones left to find. Good, Spyro. Alright, I need to get off of this. Alright, hey there. This is the mission. This is the reason why we're collecting these bones, because this guy has, like, a friend who's, like, apparently a skeleton, and those dinosaurs stole its bones. So we gotta repair his friend by recovering the bones. Neat little mission. It is, what am I gonna collect bones? Ah, yes. This mission. This particular base is a rather annoying base. Also, I just realized we can just finish the level right here. This is the end of the level right here. Alright, you made it through the Badlands. I suppose that means... Was it this guy that lost the bet, or the guy that won the bet in terms of if we could make it through the Badlands or not? I forget. Anyway, we get a nice little bone-themed talisman. Yeah, I do think once I'm done with this level, I'll probably stop it there, since we're at the halfway point now, and it is probably going to take us one more live stream to finish this. difficult than I thought. They go high up whenever I try to land a hit, so... You missed. Don't know why I took out that lizard when I didn't have to. How many more enemies are there to go? Only 4 enemies to go. Alright, aim, fire. Alright, I believe that's both skill points in this level. I got both those skill points now. Leaving only a couple of bones left to find, as well as that treasure we haven't found yet. Well, I know where the base is at, and we saw where it appeared in the next room over. But we still have yet to find it. So we're gonna have to go back over here to get the vase. Can I see where I'm looking, please? Alright, next is at the mouth of one of the entrances and exits of something. We also have to make sure we get to that at some point, which I think I might know a good vantage point to get to that, as long as the camera doesn't mess me up. Oh, I don't have a rock equipped. I was wondering why there wasn't a reticle to fire from. Another extra life, putting us up to 30 extra lives. Did we go up that way yet? Yeah, we went up that way already. That's every enemy in the level, right? No? Okay, I'm still missing one then. There's still apparently an enemy we are missing. Oh, you. That's what we're missing. Wait, no, I wanted to stay up there so I could... too late. I wanted to grab that 25er gem, but I guess I'll have to go up there again. Alright, we repaired this guy's friend now, giving us half of the orbs now in the game. So I think this will be a good halfway point to end the stream on. Now we get to see the skeleton's epic dance now. Gotta say, this dance, in my opinion, is still much better compared to how they did it in the original, or in Reignited. Reignited completely ruined, because, like, this part, he's doing a nice little happy dance, but, like, in Reignited, they changed it to where he was flossing, and it was, like, the most disappointing thing to see. What was once this great skeleton, they make him do the floss. It, like, what has our world come to? I will forever be disappointed in the fact that they made him floss. Until the end of time, I will be forever disappointed that they made him floss. That should be the last gem, right? We took out every enemy. Oh yeah, there's still the mystery vase. I always forget about that mystery vase because you have to take it out so many times. So I believe is over this way now. Mystery base is a really annoying item in my opinion. I mean, it's a good way of encouraging the player of keeping track of where everything was in the level. And like, you only get a single instance of where you can see it, so you gotta go back and find it, but having to hit it so many times, like, to the point from where you initially found it, all the way back to what's basically the start of the level, is something I'm particularly not that fond of when it comes to this kind of stuff in levels. Nonetheless, I'd say we're at a good pace in terms of skill points. So I think now is a good time to go ahead and exit the level and then call it a stream. I know we still have plenty of time, but I think it'll be a good idea to pace ourselves knowing that there's still a lot left to do in this game. And I think I'm at the point where I've been through a lot today. I think I've had enough. So I'm pretty sure by this point we have, I think, more than half of the talismans now. We have more than half the talismans, we have half the orbs. I'm pretty sure we're at about half of the total collectible treasure in the game as well. It's kind of hard to tell, though, our exact total, considering the fact that our current gem totals reduced by the amount of times we had to pay money bags. But other than that, I do think we are about at the halfway point. I suppose if I wanted to do... I suppose if I wanted to do more, I could try and think of one more level I could do. Let me take a look at my gamepad here to see here what other skill points were in the game. We also technically did half of all the skill points in the game. Well, technically more than half, actually, since we did all the speedways. So the only skill points that are left is getting all the trees in Scorch. Well, in terms of what we can get here in Autumn Plains, there's only 2 more to go, which is all trees in Fracture Hills, and, all trees in Scorch, and do 3 laps of Supercharge in Fracture Hills. So with that, we're about at the halfway point of the game. I think now is a good time to end stream. We can consider if we want to continue this at all later this week, because I know there's still some other games I want to get through throughout the week, like, you know, continuing our adventure in Hades, as well as doing another run on Toho. What other games am I still in the middle of other than Hades and Toho at the moment? I know we just finished our Undertale remake. I know there's occasionally streaming some Splatoon 3. I know there's also... we still have some stuff left to finish in Epic Battle Fantasy 4 that I'd like to get to. But at this time, I think now is a good time to end stream, because technically with the fact that we started late and the stream is ending at around 10, means that we should have plenty of time to finish the game later. Again, I know I could put in a bit more effort to keep the game going, but I should pace myself, because there is still a lot left to do in this game. And I personally think it a good idea to pace myself. We got a majority of speedways in the game finished. Yeah, that's my only disappointing thing about this game, is that because there aren't as many homeworlds, there isn't as many speedway levels compared to the previous Spyro game. I mean, that's not that big of a deal, but I don't know. Anyway, I think now's a good time to go ahead and end the game for now. So next time we play Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage in Japanese form, we'll be doing the second half of the game in terms of getting all the skill points, orbs, gems, all that stuff. Should I consider one more mission? We can't exactly fully complete Fracture Hills. I mean, I guess I could go as far as to get all the treasure in it. But I know there's one mission there we can't do. So, okay. To end off the night, since I know there's a skill point in Fracture Hills, we'll take the time to do Fracture Hills, because that's going to be a bit of a difficult one to pull off. Because getting all the trees in Scorch, it's a bit obvious that there's a skill point there, but I did kind of forget that there's a skill point in Fracture Hills. Unfortunately, though, Fracture Hills is a level we can't complete. Because there is one mission that requires the final ability that we don't have yet. So basically, the plot line of this location is that this is the land of the satyrs, and once again, those rock people are at it again, and that they turned all the bagpipe satyrs into stone. And they've locked everyone out of, like, the keep in the middle. So yeah, we gotta help everyone out here. So there's a lot to explore in this level too, so we got quite a bit of exploring to do. It is possible to do mostly everything except one mission. Well, technically there's another mission we have to do before, and it's because of it that there's one mission I'm going to purposefully not do, so we don't have to put up with it a second time. But our main objective for this level is to free these bagpipers. I know since we're at the halfway point I could technically finish it. I just want to do this one so I can get the skill point out of the way. And because I know there might be a little bit of post-game content I might not be looking forward to. Though in preparation, let's see if anyone's live at this time to see if I should be taking the time to do this. I mean, I already took the time to start this level, so I should take the time to finish it anyway, even if someone at this time is live. Okay, in terms of who's live, I'd say they can wait. For now, let's get the regular level going. But yeah, I know I won't be able to take out every single enemy in this level, so my main objective is simply to find all the treasure and ow. Oh, jeez. The camera did not prepare me for you. But yeah, this level, similar to Misty Bog, has the bushes that are capable of eating you. So yeah, keep your eye out for those. We got you. That's another satyr down. These first few satyrs are easy to reach. Allowing us to free another part of this location over here. We got an enemy over here I can help out. What, you think you can go against me? Get out of here. Yeah, you can't kill those guys by yourself, but you can at least knock them back. Though what you can do is you can knock them back into the lava. The absolute look of despair on their faces when they fall in the lava is actually kind of shocking. Like, it's almost like they immediately regret their actions of choosing to be bad guys. I thought I could make it past him. What is this camera position? Oh my goodness. Once again, the camera is not in my favor. Oh, hi there. Too bad. That's what you get. Bye-bye. They do probably feel pain. I shouldn't feel bad. Despite them being made out of rock. Hard rock. Alright, that should put Sparks back up to full health. Even though, again, you can barely tell Sparks is healed up now. Nice try. Yeah, because of all those bushes and trees and stuff that are alive, there are a lot of enemies in this level. Some of them we can't kill yet, which is, again, related to one of the missions we have yet to do. I can never seem to make it to that tree and take them out before they summon the bees. It's gonna make this level a little bit difficult for me. It's gonna require me to make sure I heal often. If that's gonna be something that happens a lot. Okay, that was a real tree, not an imposter. Alright, half the satyrs are freed now. Alright, another satyr rescue. I see that tree over there. I almost had him that time. Still not quite, though. Yeah, this is the way into the sanctuary, except it is currently sealed up still, until we free all the satyrs. That's, I believe, 4 out of 6 satyrs saved now. And closer to having it out. Not quite there yet, though. Alright. Run for it. Gotcha. I caught up to him that time. Okay, this should leave only one satyr left to free. Alright, only one satyr left. And then we'll be able to enter the sanctuary. Alright, first things first. Looks like we got a couple things we missed over here. And we got another area of clay people over here. Not that. Oh, okay. Well, I got one of them, but then this guy got me. Alright, let's heal Sparks up with an extra life. Got a couple more enemies to deal with here. Ah, yes, this little side mission. We have to help out this poor little satyr who got stuck in the sanctuary when it got sealed up.
ちょっと力を貸してくれる？っていうか、実はさ、あたいの友達がこの部屋に閉じ込められちゃって、しかも鍵なくしちゃったの。やばいよね。
So yeah, we gotta help her free her friend, utilizing the supercharge. And this is where I believe the skill point comes into play. Nice try. And that's the last satyr freed, allowing the sanctuary to now be open. Oh yeah, that reminds me, before I go the laps, there's a couple other things. Alright, sanctuary's open. Let's go check it out.
これでテンプルにも入れるな。
Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, before we head down to the lower areas of Fracture Hills, we are gonna take a moment to check out the inside of the sanctuary. Now that it's been unsealed. Okay. I remember back in the original copy of the game, it was actually possible. I found a way to, after a certain amount is freed, be able to glitch my way inside the sanctuary before it was fully unsealed. And getting inside the sanctuary here, it looked incredibly weird. I mean, you can still exit the level and stuff if you already have the portal open. I don't know if you can interact with this satyr that's regularly inside the sanctuary. If you do enter the sanctuary that way.
あたいはただ落ち着くからここにいただけなの。まあいっか。とにかく友達がこのマジックアイテムを君に渡せってうるさいからどうぞ。
Alright, there's the Talisman of Fracture Hills. I remember as a kid this was another fairly difficult level. Wait a minute, what's that glowing point on the map? Is that supposed to indicate, like, the mission that I can do over there? I think it does. Yeah, that's the mission that's over there. Okay. Or maybe that's for the power-up that's over there. Who knows? Worth it. That was worth it in my opinion. Bye-bye. That is so smart. I can't see it from the front angle. Alright, what was up next? Okay, maybe I should have waited for him to attack first before I recklessly did that. That was close, he almost struck a second time. Alright, I think that's the last of the ones I can knock into the lava. In terms of the remaining enemies, I believe those are the ones that are currently unkillable and are designed for a mission I can't do yet. Because of that, most of this stuff we're going to have to come back for later. There's still a couple things I can do, though, still. First off, I'm pretty sure it's possible to, head this way. There is, like, specifically 7 of these clay dudes in here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh no, they're kind of well spread out, so I can't exactly get a specific count of them. I'm gonna check back here for treasure, because you gotta search every corner for every last piece of treasure you can find. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 in view from here, from that perspective. And then in terms of others, maybe I'll get a better head count up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th one over there. So, yep, there's 7 of them. Did I get all the treasure I can get in this area? Oh, hi there. Alright, you managed to get that hit off of me. Good move. Okay, over here. This is a mission the mission we can't do yet.
おーいスパイロ
Just
ー
stands.
科
Oh, he
学
just
者
says
のア
that
ル
to
ケ
him.
ムのやつに騙されちまった
Instead
よ
of the
オイラのブーツに金メッキしてく
being
れるって
in a
や
bad
らせたら
mood like he
この
was
ままさ
previously. Yeah, Hunter, I think,
あんな野郎にどうにかさせなきゃ
was like being involved in some experiments with an alchemist, and it caused his feet to get stuck in a block. So the alchemist is currently working on a cure for that. One that is a mission we can technically do at this time, but is one I would prefer we not do at this time. It's this mission. Despite literally being right next to where Hunter is, I'm pretty sure the alchemist like goes on this complicated route just to get to where Hunter is. It is the most ridiculous thing ever. Alright, I think the only treasure that's left for us to find is the treasure in the locked chest. And the only enemies that are left are the ones for this mission. I don't know if it's possible to do it from here, though. I'll give it a shot, but it doesn't look reachable from this perspective. Yeah, no, I can't get up there with Supercharge, unfortunately. So I'll have to try from a different direction. I'll have to actually try and work my way over there. For now, let's go ahead and just try doing this. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? That was insane. Alright, start over. Alright, let's try that again. I just realized the little sound effect Spyro makes whenever he gets hit by the power-up, almost like he's not ready for it. Wait, no, 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 no. Okay, well. I most certainly was not ready for that. Now to work my way all the way back to the start. I could not see him. How was I supposed to know he was there? I'm still gonna make that. Okay, good. Never quite ready for that part, am I? Taking a bit of a detour here to get this over here. That's quite a complicated move to make with the supercharge, just to get that. Where am I missing 10 gems? Where am I missing 10 gems? Oh, they're probably in that castle over there, aren't they? Let me get a peek in there. Of course, the camera isn't. Oh, yeah, there's treasure in there, and I'm betting that's the last 10 gems in the level. So I'll have to go ahead and finish the mission at this time. Then I'll go for the skill point and call it a stream. There! What was that, and why did the supercharge stop? How was I still close enough for that? Okay. So better work this time. So it is quite the walk to get all the way back over to where the supercharge is. Each and every time. Is that still gonna work? Okay, that still worked. We have to do 3 laps around the block like that. Alright, that's all the treasure.
もう一生出られない
And we get one of 3 orbs we can get at this time. Again, though, the other 2 orbs I'm gonna save for later, because even if you get the first orb for that mission with Hunter and the Alchemist, you're gonna have to do the first mission again when you come back to this level later. And it's kind of because of that it's like kind of annoying having to do the same mission again. One that's kind of an annoying mission since it's an escort mission. We get a skill point for... No! It was going so well. Until that happened. I don't know what just happened there that the supercharge just decided to stop, but unfortunately it stopped, so we gotta start over. At least it was close to the supercharge this time. No! I don't want to have to keep navigating past that clay guy that keeps managing to land a hit on me. I'm just gonna find a way back up. Let's at least get this pig over here so I can restore my health. Hey, extra life! I do want that skill point though before I end stream. I shall not end stream until I get this skill point. And then I'll just leave the skill point in Scorch in terms of the ones left in Autumn Plains, and then we'll be golden on the rest here. Good, I did it correctly that time. Let's hope we don't mess up the rest. I have to do this 3 times in a row. Alright, 3rd and final lap, come on. No, I was right there! I just had to go past it and that would have been the skill point. Well, I chose to save what's probably one of the hardest skill points for last. Outside of the one in Scorch, this is the last specific objective skill point that isn't in a boss fight or speedway. I know pretty much what the rest are now that I don't need to worry about anything else. It is mainly just this one that's being the bother right now. Yes! Oh. That's fine. We got it. Oh, okay. Still 2 orbs to get, but they're not worth getting at this time, so let's get out of here. Alright. I believe now is a good time to end stream. I think I've had enough in terms of skill points, and knowing that we're reaching past the halfway point of the game now, we're starting to make a little bit more progress than we need to. If it is that we're going to decide to focus the second half of the game towards next stream. So I think now is a good stopping point. Next time, in Japanese Spyro 2, we shall do the remaining levels in Autumn Plains, as well as everything in Winter Tundra, and confront Ripto. At the pace I've been going, I didn't think I was going to do that well with the skill points, but it seems I've been doing better than expected. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream here. Now then, let's see what those I'm following are up to at this time. I'd say today's stream was a good one. And now to go ahead and find a streamer to raid. We got 2 streamers I've previously raided who are playing some more Hollow Knight. Or I could try to see if I can find someone who's playing some Spyro. Yeah, why don't we do a bit of looking around? Oh, they just ended their stream, so I guess I made a good choice then. Choosing not to read them. Alright, Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage is what I'm looking for. Okay. So we have a couple of raid options, it seems, here. Who shall I... let's raid this one, why don't we? One that we've previously raided. No one else is streaming Spyro 2 at this time but me, so let's get the raid started for them and call it a stream there. Alright, begin to raid this channel who's playing Hollow Knight. Alright, so I think tomorrow, I don't know how many more days I'll be streaming until my sister plans on heading down to my, me and my sister plan on heading down to the grandparents for the holidays. Because we're only technically now like 5 days away from Christmas Eve. So I don't know how many more days I'm going to be able to do this until we're heading down there. With that being said, I believe next time I'll be streaming. I know there is still Epic Battle Fantasy 4 to get to. Except that one isn't exactly at the top of my priority list. Because right now, there's still another go at the Touhou 11 Extra stage at some point I'd like to get to, as well as, you know, sometime this week another escape attempt in Hades. So, I'm sort of still kind of in the mood for some Hades. I know the pacing of, in terms of the rewards I've been getting in Hades has still been fairly slow. I mean, I'm doing a good job earning nectars, and I'm starting to get up there with the Pact of Punishment heat gauge, but there is still a ways to go in terms of some other things. So at this time, I'm going to go ahead and get the raid started. And So yeah, next time we stream, we'll be streaming some Hades. And with that being said, thank you everyone for watching. And as always, if you enjoyed this week's episode of the Spyro Marathon and wish to see more of my content, be sure to leave a like and subscribe, and click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you on YouTube, that is. For those of you on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click that notification bell. If you wish to follow me on other platforms, I have my own Discord server as well as a Twitter account that I'm active on. Don't know how much more active I'm going to be on it, though, after I've been told that apparently at some point Twitter's going to remove the ability to link channels and stuff, and if that's the case, that may be the breaking point where I decide to stop using Twitter. But until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone! Alright, let the raid begin.